What's up? I should have been on like almost half an hour ago. But of course, I go to start the stream, go to start the game, and it's like, nope. At least I'm good at reinstalling drivers at this point. I can do it pretty quick. I gotta delete all the old ones first, and then restart your computer 3 times. Oh, what a mess. But I got it going, so I hope it's not... Oh no. It still might not work, because now I have to change it to Vulkan. Oh no. It's gonna be a mess. I hope it works. Because I can't play on Direct 3D. I don't know why my old... I'm using a rolled back update too. Driver update. Because that's the only thing that works. What's up, Squirrel Lord? Okay, looks like it's working. Let's hopefully it's good. It should be. I'm gonna need to like launch the game like long before I go live. Make sure it's working every day. It's a nice small server there. Okay, I gotta go down, get all my stuff. I did put the outfit on last night. My new armor set. Kind of. It's not really a set. But, so I don't have to and ah. What do I want to, you know, it'll be quick. I just realized because I redid my drivers. Yikes. What is happening here? I have no textures. Okay, it's still building the textures. The shaders. Okay, I gotta figure out how to share my screen again. Oh, that's why. I don't know why it defaults to sharing my secondary monitor after I install drivers. Very weird. What a mess. These are things that happen on Mondays, not Fridays. Come on. So it's not saying it's installing the shaders. I hope it is. It's like here somewhere, right? I can't see things. There we go. It's slowly coming to life. I probably should have waited, actually. I wish these AMD scallywags could solve this issue. Because now I'm having the same issue I was having with the latest update, with the old update. I can't get a shit, so I have to wait for the shaders. But it's not saying the shaders are loading. So I don't know what percent they're done. Someone at CIG needs to call someone at AMD and be like, listen here, buddy. You're messing everything up for everybody. Well, I mean, for like 9 months, my GPU's been just fine. Everything's been just dandy. Perfectly fine. No problems whatsoever. And I'm not even in the, like the legacy, this new legacy class of GPUs that they're, not focusing on anymore. I'm not even in that group. So it's a much broader problem than it. Like everyone's kind of focusing on like this thing or that thing or that. It's everything. There's a much broader issue going on, and it's not being addressed at all. It's just being ignored. This is the fastest way you lose your customers to your competition. It is the fastest way possible. When there's a problem, you have to acknowledge there's a problem. Even if you're not working on a fix, like even if you're being lazy, not doing anything about it, you have to acknowledge there's a problem. Because when you have thousands of people have a problem, and they're like, no, everything's fine, you just misunderstand what happened, so what's going on? It's like, no, you guys are, like instantly no trust. Like you can't trust the people anymore at all. The hardware is fine, but no one's actually trying to solve problems, so the software is a joke at this point. You have to use old software. Can I see the thing now?
Welcome to the
Yes.
vehicle retrieval system.
I need to get around fast. I'll get that when I am... Take this.
Your vehicle has been visited.
What I don't understand is why the previous update, like I'm using a driver update from September 18th, which is over a month prior to the latest update that's been giving everybody issues. And it's like, it was working just fine, and then randomly today I get on and it's just like, nope, same issue. So it's a much broader issue. It isn't just driver updates. It isn't just drivers. Like there's a much bigger issue going on. And it's going to take some communication between the game studios and AMD, and no one's talking about it. No one's talking to each other about it because there's no problem. So this is when all the influencers actually could use their influence to do something good and start a massive boycott campaign, because that's when these huge corporations get on their knees and beg for forgiveness. Because either they all lose their jobs, or fire somebody, blame them, fire them, and then fix the problem. It's one or the other. Yeah, stream was started, then ended. Then I had to re-download all my drivers to get the game working again. It's just getting really annoying. I just wish CIG would make Vulkan the primary renderer already. Like, people can use Direct 3D if they need to. They can change to it. There's no problems there. Where is it? Because that would fix the problem instantly. But, they're not gonna do that. My guess is they've leased Direct 3D for like till the end of the year or till a certain date, and so they're gonna use it till then. It's not that AMD is better than Nvidia, it's better for this game. The game, like, I've run a full Nvidia and Intel PC for this game, and it just works better on AMD. I don't know, I think they make the game, I feel like, I don't know for sure, I feel like they make the game on AMD processors and stuff, and it's just like, it's obviously developed for both, but it works much better from everything that I could see. Like, same spec stuff, better output for this particular game. So that's why I chose AMD. And it's been perfectly just fine for like 9 months, and then all of a sudden there's issues. Okay, I need to call the Zeus quick so I can get around fast. Okay, let's get outfitted quick. Should be at the bottom because I took it off last night. good. Med pens. Tractor beam. And ammo. Why do I have a gun in a backpack? I forgot to split it. All right. Alright, I think, oh, let's see, do I have any of this stuff? I don't know if I have any of these cards or if I should bring any of them. I'll bring that, whatever that is. I had some other cards. I don't know what happened to them. They're not here anymore. Oh well.
Welcome to the EXEC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I think the big issue is this has been a problem for like quite a while now, actually. Like a month or so, something. And there's just like nothing has been done about it. On either side. Like CIG is doing nothing. Other game studios are not really doing anything. And the fix was to just roll back your driver update. Yeah, that worked for me until today. The rollback is no good, so it's a much worse problem, but they don't even know that because I think they're just ignoring it because I have no idea what's wrong. It has nothing to do with what's better, NVIDIA or AMD. It has nothing to do with comparison. Because NVIDIA's got their own problems, quite frankly.
Your insurance claim has your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Bye.
Alright, I'm on my way. I should be there quick, because I'm coming in the Zeus. I gotta pull out the Discord too. Let's get the door opening. Alright, here we go. Dark side. Of course, they don't show me markers. Of course. Okay. And party invites. So, what's up?
Hey, just moved over to your server.
Alright, are you at Obituary?
Yeah, yep, still at that location. I know Haywood was saying he's heading to Checkmate. They're both about the same distance, but kind of on almost opposite sides, like 45-degree angle off, at least, of each other. So it wouldn't be horrible if you wanted to go there at the same time. I feel like they're both about the same distance away. Unfortunately, the ships are being a little wonky, at least on the server I was on, because I transported my Hornets, and yeah, I had a wing fall off of one, and then a tail fall off of another later, and it's like, okay, that's probably the server, you know, lag and slipping.
Yeah, that is weird. I'm just coming through the gate now, and I'll head over to wherever you are. Jump on your ship.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's fine if we want to show up with a lot of ships, or if we just want to show up in a few, because certainly I have the space, and even if the tail's broken off of one of my ships, it's still fully functional.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just coming in the Zeus because it's fast.
Yep.
But
Now there's a bunch of times where I'll try to show up in a small, or go someplace in a small ship, and then I realize, or remember every time that it's like, no, you have to refuel halfway through.
and the jump time is rough. It's like an extra
Yeah.
minute and a half to 2 minutes usually.
I don't know if I've been blind all this time, but I just recently saw the icons show up, and yeah, no, they're not showing up right now. I saw the icon show up that says ramp access on my Polaris. I went up to the side of the ship, and I tried to get in through that, and it's like, nope, it's a fake button on the ground. Hey, Haywood.
Hey, what's up?
Let's see.
Okay.
I'm assuming you guys have party chat.
What?
The in-game chat turned off?
Yeah.
I do believe so from last time we did this. I will double check that, because yes, I would prefer to not make noise when I breach a facility.
Did you get the party invite, Equinox?
Oh, let me see. Yeah, it was in my pending. I must have been in a menu.
Are we gonna meet at Checkmate or Obituary?
I'm currently at Obituary. I can go over there if you want. It's whatever, because I think they're about equal distance away from the EXEC.
Pretty close.
How about we
One's a
jump
little-
to? We could jump to
I can-
Checkmate, and then
Yeah,
we're all in one place.
I'll jump over there, because I'm pretty sure this ship is pretty fast.
All right, on the way. I'll
We'll
be
pile in over here.
3 minutes.
Getting into my ship. Yeah.
set your spawn zone?
That'll add a bunch of time from my timetable, but
You're in a Polaris though, right?
I
So
can set
your
my
spawn's
respawn
good on
inside here. So, and that was the general plan. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna set my respawn in here, and if the ship gets blown up, then I guess I go back to orbit.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave mine set at a checkmate because flight back is better than a turn create to Polaris.
I guess I'll set mine on the Polaris. I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if something happens to Polaris, I will be back at R Corp.
Hopefully nothing will happen. Never know.
It should be fine.
I think I've found the safer way to set up your Hornets in the hangar. I did it, side to side, sideways, and they seem to drift backwards more, and I think pointing them front and back is actually gonna have them slip less. And even if they do slip, it's like, well, you're either gonna bump a nose or you're gonna bump a tail rather than lose a wing.
Yeah, the tail's completely
Yeah, it's
doesn't
superfluous.
affect anything. You can't lose a wing. That's for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, if I die, I want to come back. Polaris dies, I need to come back and kill whatever killed you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty small server. I don't imagine anyone else
You know,
working on exec hangars right now.
So the weird thing is once or twice when you've been on,
All servers.
attract high risk.
Yeah, the
'Cause
smaller the server, the higher this risk.
I've been on a few times while you were on, and I joined your very small server to check these, and there was almost always someone who immediately started shooting at me, which is part of the reason why I was like, well, let's try. And I've tried it on normal servers too, and it was almost as bad.
The low pop server that I have on, it might work. Holy. If we run into it, group, gotta confirm this 7 hills. If it is, then you know what we have. Client there. In which case we would have to serve. Or try the other.
Okay. Actually, and speaking of which, is that the executive hangar timer accurate? Because I've heard that all between the 3 outposts, one of the 3 is supposed to be available at any given moment.
Supposed to be.
Yeah. The one that I've got a timer, or that's on the website here, is saying it's got 4 red marks, but one of the others has to have it, then if that's the case.
Yeah, I forgot there were timers.
Yeah, basically, if we get in there and there's only maybe 1 or 2 red lights, then we probably just camp.
Yeah.
Been a while since I've been to checkmate.
It's dirty.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. Checkmate used to always be where I stayed.
Arcmore paint job.
Yeah, I keep meaning to change it because I don't really like it that much. It's okay.
Not bad. That one that's like purple and green with like green paint splashed on it. I'm like,
Ah, Obituary is doing that to me. Where you can't target. Alright, so I'll just do a micro jump. Okay, now I can.
The meteor is smaller than I remember.
it fits in a Polaris. Well, that's part of the reason I brought it.
So it's basically the same size as a mantis?
It is a mantis.
I know it's the mantis
Yeah,
chassis.
it's
I just
same
didn't think it
frame,
would
but
be
yeah.
exactly the same size.
Literally the same size.
It's kind of funny. I already have a Guardian. The Guardian fits into the Polaris. However, the Guardian MX does not.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's taller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also slower.
Yeah, less maneuverable. Hits only about 10 to 20% harder. But it's got double the shields and noticeably more health. So
It will have armor as well.
yeah,
Pick
when
up
they
that.
finally implement that'll be great.
Yeah, I mean, it's already got the armor shield, right? So visually, it's
Yeah.
Armor's gonna change a
Yep.
lot.
I wonder if the armor shield still malfunctions going through the wormhole.
I think it's supposed to.
It's supposed
way
to
it did
close?
Yeah, the way it did it, it made me think it was some sort of like anomaly distortion in the game, not a
No,
bug.
it's supposed to do that. You
And
just open up the shield in the middle and then you can see.
yeah, yep. Or you get lucky and you were following someone through the wormhole and you can follow their marker out the exit.
Well, I'd never.
I always
That's
just
what I
use
did
third
the
person.
first time.
You could go into third person too.
I
That
only
way.
do third person in the jump hole. I don't know why. It's just a better visual.
Whereas I've never done third person. It looks cool, but it scares me to do that because I was like, I don't
You gotta
know
line up
how
the camera
straight I'm
properly
going.
for sure.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
much
I
easier
should
to
be
do third
dropping.
person with that sticks because you have your sticks will auto center. If you're using mouse and keyboard, a little bit more janky.
Yeah, so and that's I was mouse and keyboard for a long time. And then I was like, wait, these joysticks that I use for Elite Dangerous, they work in this game now? Turns out they worked for a long time. You had to kind of do a lot of binding and making things work yourself. So, yeah.
Yeah, I have a wormhole camera preset for the ships I travel in. Makes it easy.
Or
Alright, where are you? There you
he's
are.
coming.
I just want to get away from the station.
Oh,
Yes. Get out of this cloud.
yeah, I didn't realize there was a cloud there.
It's all good.
Yeah, I was
Just hold
aiming
there.
for a between you and the station sort of cinematic approach, and then nope. Here we'll have my my Hornets in the cargo or in the back, that one scene in Airplane 2 where the guy's shaving.
Okay, let me float on over there.
Okay, let's stop moving. I'm actually just going to turn up thrusters, so I should stay completely stationary.
At the cargo or the landing pad?
Hold on. Oh, yeah. If you wanna land in there, I can get rid of one of the Hornets because one's already damaged.
Oh, I didn't realize you had stuff.
Yeah, no, it was in the chat. Someone even said you should call your Polaris the Hornet's Nest.
I did see that.
I just
Helmet
figured
check.
bring multiple guns just in case. But if you're really good with that thing, I have no objection to letting you put it in there. But
Oh no. I am extremely good with it.
Would it
So
not
that's why.
fit in the cargo bay? Because it's pretty flat.
No,
it's
no,
too small of an entry.
that's fine. I'm just gonna fly to the IM in this thing, then I can at least have an
Yeah,
Overwatch ship. If I need to run
yeah,
back out, and kill any light fighters.
and that's actually the thought I had. It's like everyone showing up in one big ship sounds great, but it's tactically unwise.
That happened last time to us. Your Polaris got attacked by another Polaris, and then one of the
course we do
I was
it
dudes.
on
actually just gonna have you taxi me over there so I could save on fuel and then take off in this thing. You guys went in.
Sorry, what was that there? The taxiing us over or you over?
No, never mind.
But yeah, no, that was. Of course, that happens the 1 week where they give everyone access to a Polaris.
It was fine though, because they were noobs, like stupid.
Yeah,
They made stupid mistakes. There was 2 of them on a Polaris. One was on the big gun, which meant I couldn't do anything. And then the guy on the big gun gets in a freaking was it a
engaging in
Mustang? I think it was a
3,
Mustang.
2, 1. Yeah, no, and the Mustang was the dead giveaway.
And I was like, "Oh, okay. I'm in a Hornet. I'll just kill this Mustang really quick." And
Yeah.
then I could shoot the Polaris. It was great. And he ran away. It was an embarrassing moment for them.
Now the question in my mind, or in all likelihood, I'm guessing that the person in the Polaris was probably the noob, because the person who's actually good at the game or has played it a bit is gonna say, I'll just jump into the fighter and take care of this problem. Stay here, you're in the safe ship that has the PDCs. So you have this newbie that'll probably never come back because they're like, I was in this huge ship that should have been safe and I was getting destroyed by a little ship.
But
Stung
the
to
thing
death
is
by
I wasn't even
Hornets.
destroying him. I mean, I was shooting him non-stop, but it's going to take 15 to 20 minutes to kill a Polaris.
Yeah.
He would have been fine. I would have got bored long before I killed him.
Polaris ain't moved forward it.
What? We're moving. We're
We
catching
are
up.
on site.
Oh, we're here.
Yes, I know you.
Yep.
I mean, enemy Polaris. They don't move. Just EVA onto it. Everybody on
Oh.
board.
Yeah. Oh, that was weird. Your location jumped like 3 times when you dropped out.
I've only encountered one single Polaris that wasn't moving.
Sorry, that was really close. Right. I usually switch over into scan mode. Okay. So, you're more familiar with these Is there one that's considered the primary based off of the timer that I'm looking at online here?
Haywood?
No, I don't think there's just like 1, 2, and 3, and I don't bitch, so I just figured we go in one and check it out.
Okay. Holy crap, this is much more quiet than I was expecting. I'm turning that off real quick because I don't want to go too fast. This one's empty, isn't it? This one's just like an empty hole. Yeah, there's no station on that, right?
Yeah, look for the lights.
Yeah, yep.
We got several ships at this one.
Okay. What are they? Dead ships.
Now,
Well, and I was gonna say is that I expect people who come here for it, they typically just leave rather than and leave the ship.
pull up right here and take the elevator down, heading on in.
Yep.
Try on things here for a moment.
And then there was a cloud.
Yeah, yep. Having to approach a little slow just because the cloud was thick.
No worries. Capital ship, I'll switch to speed.
There's a saber there.
Yes, I think what I'll do is I will do this little adjustment here. Oops, don't hit that key. I'm going to up. Rotate this way.
Almost complete signature coverage here.
About as close. Yeah, I'm about as close as I can get. There's
also a wolf
Yeah.
there.
There we go. And
The
I'm
wolf
at
is
a
actually a
ever
really
so
small
slight
ship.
weird angle, so
Right, and you got your belly out, so half your PDC's pointed in the right direction.
yeah, yep, exactly. I was like, I learned my lesson last time where I had the hangar pointed up, and the ship that I had to fight with or escape in was pulverized. Wow, going out the right airlock is just such habit thanks to the stations.
I don't see a soul moving out here.
Oh, did you bring fuses?
Extra ammo.
Fuses. I didn't bring any fuses.
I didn't actually bring fuses. Do we need fuses? I have the boards, but I don't have fuses.
I don't know.
Hey, wait, are you familiar with that? I don't remember anything about fuses.
Don't need any fuses. Go put
Okay.
the boards in the thing.
Yep.
You're gonna have to fight your
Ooh.
way up there, probably, but you know.
We got a red wolf.
If you want, I can jump out and jump in there. I think we're safe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're safe. And just hide your ship behind the Polaris. That way, if anything happens, no big deal. They hit the Polaris first. Okay. We're gonna cycle the airlock and just take a look at how many red lights there are. Hopefully
yeah,
there are not 4 lights.
Before I go in there, let me know what the lights look like. Not ready. We can.
You got the reference. There are 3 lights.
What does that mean?
So what is
Alright,
that?
if you're
40
ready.
minutes of waiting?
Could be less. What, you need 4 green lights?
No, basically they all have to either be green or not red.
There's one in the middle that's
We can move
red,
to
right?
another location. We might have more lights.
Yeah, we could run to another one quickly.
Oh yeah, I guess we could always come back if we got 10 minutes, 10
Yep.
to 20 minutes.
This is the one case where it's like, I wish we had a way to mark this one because it's just, sometimes it's easy to get these locations mixed up.
Leave a ship here.
We have ships here. So,
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. We can identify it by the ships that are parked.
yeah, the license plates.
Yep. Saber and a wolf.
License.
The ugly saber.
YR 9554.
Shoot. I only have to approach my ship every now and again from the outside, and it's like, oh, there it is. Or rather, I suppose it is, I usually approach it from the side, and it's so much easier to see from the side. Also, I don't care who takes the helm, just so long as we go.
You can fly.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I got the license plate written down.
License plate? Oh, you scanned the ship, wrote down the number.
Yeah, the Saber's license.
Yeah, so you don't actually have to fly up to the door to see. What is that the sun? That big ball
So
over there?
pull up and head over 9.6 kilometers into that cloud. There's another site over there.
Alright.
Hit ping LZ138VO. See it?
Why is my ship not making any noise? Oh,
Wrong way.
wait. Thought I saw you on the other side of the station. Okay, sorry.
No, I'm still at the same station we just left. I'm guiding you.
Oh,
I am hidden here. My signature is invisible, but anybody on the line, I stay here.
I don't know where the other
Okay.
station is.
Yeah, that's why I gave you the number. Hit tab, ping,
Oh.
whatever your ping is for your radar, LZ1386E0.
Oh. Yep, I see it. LZ1386V0. Got it.
Oh, it's through that black cloud?
Yep.
Sir.
It's funny he said hit tab, which is the right way to generically say scan. And the instant he did it, I had to hit tab again to scan a second time rather than just going back to my button on the stick.
Call out how many lights you see in there.
Seems to be one hidden ship, and that's it. Unless that one's also hidden.
Feel free to go ahead and start deboarding.
Alright, run in there.
Oh yeah, no, we are in such a deep crevice here that it's like, oh yeah. Right, all good. Which one did you go up? Oh, I see.
The right one again.
Starboard. I play Sea of Thieves with my family here and there, so it's the whole port starboard.
I was a scout once upon a time. I learned all those things. I just forgot them all.
As one does.
It was
Yeah.
20 years ago. Actually, it was more than 20 years ago.
There's an old Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference that sometimes feels relevant. It's the thousands of years ago.
It was
Was that
thousands of
Turkish
days
one?
ago.
Well, but part of the joke is that he describes it like it was last week. Okay, interesting. It's the exact same number of red lights.
Ooh, we might have a fight. Interesting.
So it's those 3 red lights, right?
Yeah. Could
In
it
the middle?
be that they have... Could it be that they've
Sink
actually
them?
just sunk them all together so everyone gets to chase or run to each one individually?
So this is
Should we
hard.
wait here and he wait there and see if either of them changes?
So if it's bugged, what we could do is we could all go to sleep on my ship and switch servers.
I mean, I have a bed in my ship too, so log's no
Yeah,
problem.
that'd be better. So that works. Yep. I assume we'd probably want to jump away from here, but you said it's bugged, so. Ooh,
Well, we could
5.
try the third one. Right? There's still a third one. Yeah. No, they're all. Anyway,
So it's probably a server that's being retired because it's bugged.
that's why there's so few people on it.
Yep. I've kind of had this sort of back and forth with Weez over the last little while where it's like, well, yeah, less people, great for low fly, but pretty sure there's a reason why there's less people, and it's not just people holding on to a little server. It's they're trying desperately to retire the server.
That's what we call zombies.
I'm too far back. Duck and collar, there it is. Yeah, there's this discoloration that it's like, oh, what is it? There it is. Yep.
I remember it took me like 15 minutes to find the door of a
I
Polaris.
recall sending messages going, it's not obvious, and it's awesome that it's not obvious because it means it's armored.
Yeah.
But yes, terribly inconvenient to get into. Okay. Let's.
Who wants to try their luck on a server?
Let's see where I can jump to.
I thought we were gonna try the third one, the third place.
Haywood was saying he thinks it's just bugged on the server entirely, so it's like, well, Haywood, is your server possible? Like you said, hey, yeah, if a client's busy with it, we can't, but
I think this is that
Say
server.
that again.
or what?
I think this is that server.
That was the server, and it's late. They finished what they're doing, and they're not even on the server anymore.
Okay. Well, we can try one more if we can spot it. Yes, I know. Collision alert. We're good. Oops. Nope.
Can you see them in the map?
You know, I've always been running to or away here, so I've never looked.
Doesn't really look like it. It doesn't show anything here. It's just a dark spot.
Guy with the eyeglass and the jeweler, thing saying, yep, Beta Rock. Let's see. Scanning, looking for larger asteroids, but of course I'm in the middle of a cloud.
Or ships.
Aim.
They seem to all have some
Can I
sort of
aim?
abandoned ship around.
I was like, I've got to aim for a clear space where I can actually see something. Of course, it's just, yep, nope, murky again. Nope, clear. Okay. Alright, I should turn on the scan. Okay, so we have this, which we were just at. We have the other one over there. That one's big, but I feel like that one might not be one. Still, it's the biggest one I can see, and I don't see any lights, but I'm far enough from everything else that I don't see lights anyway. I should turn on quantum.
Yeah, I feel like that one's not big enough.
Yeah.
They're all identical. It's identical.
Well, there's a... What's to
The
our
one we're
right?
passing, was it to our left, not our right?
It's on the right. There's a ship there that's abandoned anyway, and there is a light. A red
Yeah,
light.
and he's
not there.
Haywood's not there. So yeah,
Must be
somehow
the
we
other one.
passed-
I'm at Main Street.
Oh. Well, we'll see. Because it's either this one or the one just to our left.
This one has more ship markers.
Yeah, it's got two. Oh, it's got the saber and it's got the have a saber and that
A wolf?
is not a wolf. That looks like an arrow. Oh. But there is a wolf.
Yeah, that's the first one then.
Okay,
Does
so
that
the
mean
other
the
one's
same?
over here.
No one.
Okay. Here's the third station. I see lights on this one, so alright, we're en route. Can't tell if that ship is actually moving. It looks like it actually is. Alright.
All right. No ships.
Yep. Okay. Alright, feel free to deboard. I'm gonna position us here.
That was a little
Aggressive.
no, I just saw out of the corner of my eye. I just saw a hover bike.
Yeah, I was noticing something. I thought it was a ship moving. Okay. It should work.
There's the hover bike up there.
Okay. 200 meters behind you and closing.
What in the world is this?
Huh.
Piece of a ship.
Reminds me of the things that hold the missiles, but way too small. 50 meters behind you. Cycle.
Oh, this is different. I got barriers up.
Yeah, there's still 3 red lights.
Okay, so
Here's
I'll
the
have to
thing.
server jump.
Probably, however, in about 8 minutes, it should drop down to 2 red lights. Unless it is truly bugged. So that's a lot of sitting and waiting for 40 minutes, to be honest. Well, 47 minutes. But it might be this way everywhere.
Well, what's 8 minutes? Probably at 7 minutes now.
It's like, what was the message? And then it's like, oh right, that was our Discord, completely unrelated. Yeah, no. Okay, I just saw the thing that I'm seeing here is actually showing 3 green lights on the
3 green lights.
executive hangar. Yeah, so it did just switch.
Yeah, just switch to 3.
Okay. So, yeah, looks like this timer is up. Sorry, say what?
You want me to come back to that server, or are we gonna change?
Unless you're thinking that it's bugged, this is one of the most likely cases where we'll be able to just sit here and camp, but we just gotta stay active.
If you saw the light change, that's good. So
Yeah,
that one,
it changed right in front of my face.
right to work. Yeah, I'll be back there.
I'm curious now if the others also just changed to 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah, on the upside, we're off on one of the areas to the side, and there's a lot of coverage in this area. So
Actually,
I figure
I need to go back to your ship and set my respawn. I just forgot.
Oh yeah,
Very good.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna move some of these red containers to near the door.
Being a
And near
Pyroian?
Yeah, and near choke points.
Pyroian. What do you call people who
There is
live
a
in
back
Pyro?
entrance as well.
Yeah. What do you call people
they're
that
just
live in
red-
Pyro?
Pirates.
I don't mean like that. So I live in Calgary, so I'm a Calgarian.
Rights,
But
um,
a Pyrian?
Fire rats.
Pyronians.
Pyronian.
Pyrans.
Pyronian. That
Pyronian.
sounds about right. Like a Roman.
Pyrenees.
Pyrenees? No.
Pyrenees, yes. Oh, there's actually lasers active here. That's a good sign. That would explain why there's all these red containers. So that when you walk through the lasers, the red containers go off.
Space. Pyromaniacs. I mean, that was kind of what I was leaning towards, because you're moving a bunch of explosive stuff around. So it's like you're being a good pyro something.
If it weren't for, and almost even if it is because of that, if you were to shorten it to something, literally the character from Genshin, Paimon, actually almost sounds like something you would have done. It's we're Paimonranians.
It sounds too much like Pomeranian, and I can't
Yeah,
even see
exactly.
that.
That's part of the joke.
The same thing.
Pymarians.
I'd rather be Pyronese.
I actually kind of like Pymarian. That is actually kind of, it's not Pomeranian, but it's
Pyronarian.
Pinarian.
Pinarian. That
That
kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
Even
it
though
doesn't
there's
sound
no
bad.
N.
It sounds a little bit like a fruit, but I wear my Chiquita Banana Pymarian hat. You do have to give this Banana Republic some credit for having some very unusual fruit. I mean, in our world, the banana is kind of weird. Though, to be fair, probably not as weird as the pomegranate.
Oh no. Getting an infinite loading screen.
Internet loading screen.
Infinite loading.
Oh, trying to come back to
yeah.
the server. I got that recently, but then I just quit. And then restarted the game and it was fine. Joined the same.
I'm gonna do just that. But more.
And if you heard that noise, I
That was
just
you?
blew up one of the explosives, explosive lasers. Just because it's if we have to run, I'd rather not have to risk
Gauntlet.
death by existing traps. Oh yeah. The traps are entirely intact here. On both sides. Oh, there's a bunch of them here. And there's explosives all. Yeah, they really designed this to blow up if you screw up. So yeah, this station's never been touched. Or they were just really careful. You know what? I actually have a good idea. Time for another good idea, bad idea. Good idea. Putting all the bombs behind your path of escape. Bad idea. Running through the other path that hasn't been disarmed in the slightest. Because, yeah, you got all these lasers over here, and it's like, yeah, let's just disarm or let's just remove one or two of these, put a few more of these, so if we have to run over on this side, we can just shoot these while we're running away, and it's oh, maybe we shouldn't go that way. Maybe they go the other way, and, yeah.
There's a lot of lasers here.
Yeah, no, and that's why I was like, I don't know if I want to disarm those, even though they're kind of easy to avoid.
I feel
Whereas
like
the
Tom
ones
Cruise.
where yeah. The library version where you just walk around this stuff quietly. I wonder if we actually that would trap us in here, wouldn't it? Because there's not a button on the inside. I was like, if we could power or if we could cycle it so that we could look through that window, that'd be great. But yeah, I don't see a button to open it unless it's on the door itself.
How many green lights do we need? All of them?
They all need to be green, or at least not red, because that's the thing. I was looking at the timer, and we got another 10, 20 minutes. I'm gonna disconnect my charger. So basically, it sounds like right now we're at the stage of just keep watch for about a few minutes at a time, and
I have infinite loading screen again. I have to do character. Ridiculous.
I'm going to go prone here. I'm going to use the restroom quick. However, I am on wireless, so I'll just mute myself. So if something happens, tell me. I will literally stop midstream.
Alright. Is that a flare? Was a flare? Hey, would you have to do a character reset or something?
I mean, still kind of waiting for this thing to tell me if gonna get to the next part of loading here, but yeah, that's infinite loading again. So if
Yeah,
I
you
do
can
a
always.
character repair, I gotta all the way back.
Oh, that's true. How do you? I
I
know
won't have time to eat.
when I quit the game, hit that button and typed in quit, and then enter. I don't know if that's different from Alt F4,
What?
but when that happened
Say
to
that
me,
again?
but like I hit the button above tab, I forget what it's called, and then I type in quit.
Hold.
Tilde to access console.
Yeah, yeah, and then I just type quit enter, and then it closes. I don't know if that's different from Alt F4, but that's what I did, and then I came back in the game and it worked
I
right
think
away
it does
for
the
me.
same thing. We'll give it a shot again. Worth trying.
It sucks because they shard lock you even though you never went into the shard.
Well, at least I'm locked on the right shard.
Or the wrong one if you can't get on it. Because then at least you could get on a different shard, exit to menu, and then try again.
So I'd say console quit and Alt F4 aren't actually the same thing unless Star Citizen is the one that is using the Alt F4, because the Alt F4 command was always a Windows override shutdown, whereas console quit is a internal thing saying, you know, in the game.
Yeah, someone told me once that it's better to quit the game using that than Alt F4 if you're in a loading screen. But I don't know any better.
Anytime I
listen to
ever
them.
sort of rage quit or whatever, the Counter-Strike after a really bad match back in the old days, it was console quit.
Well, we're trying it.
Space says in the chat there should be xenomorphs running around here. But
That's
I feel comfortable
not an
without them.
unfair assessment.
It'd be crazy if there were weird sounds. Or like ghosts, like cries of ghosts and weird occurrences. That would be wild. Former occupants wandering around. Is that a player? No.
NPCs in there.
Yeah, but random dead NPCs.
They'll be alive.
That NPC's a prop. He's dead, but he's a prop.
Yeah, there's at least one that I saw already that I was like, well, that's clearly not lootable.
That one back
you
there
used to
was...
be able to pull the armor off those dead guys in there and wear it. Would look like an NPC armor. Would keep battle damage. They changed it. Want people pretending to be dead.
What's up, Carlio? I am not low-flying Pyro tonight. I'm in Pyro. If there's time later, I'll low-fly Pyro. That's for sure. But we're in the executive hangar, just waiting for it to open. I got lost. I just got lost. Well,
Based on the timetable on the previous one, I'm guessing we have about 10 minutes till the next one turns green.
oh, I'm over here. Okay.
Oh, it's putting me as a game rules. It says my ship's abandoned. I'm gonna have to do a character repair.
Alright, well, you got some time. Where's your respawn? Where's your home?
Yeah, I was gonna say, most people do Area 18 still.
I have to wait 15 minutes for the character repair and then fly back.
Yep.
So, I mean, I'm not going to come back for another 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah. So you might just barely make it back.
See,
You could do it.
assuming the circuit repair will actually work. Well, the last time I had this problem, I couldn't use the server anymore. Joining the server was a problem.
Oh, interesting.
That's discrimination.
Yeah, I just changed. I went next. All I did was change servers, and it was like, sure, go. Totally.
Well, to me that sounds like protection. It sounds to me like
Almost
the
makes
very...
me wonder if
The server
somebody
doesn't
is.
want to load your horde.
I mean, that's possible.
It really is that big, huh?
That's what she said.
The being stuck in a place
got-
for a prolonged period of time and holding guns, it just makes me think of the whole, hey, you ever wonder why we're here, while bobbing our heads up and down?
Man, my inventory is pretty bad. I have to wait like 5 minutes every time I dip into Area 18 dash. And sometimes it still won't load.
Did you guys see videos of the helmets? There's like on X today, there's a bunch of videos of people taking off their helmets, hanging them on their belt.
Oh, no, I hadn't seen that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cycle the airlock, and I'm just gonna take a look outside real quick. I doubt there's anything. Yeah, no, it's quiet. Is there a button on the door? Yeah, there is a button, isn't there?
Yeah.
Okay, so we could actually cycle it. Like, so if I cycle, and then nope.
Nope.
Can't do it. They thought of that. Yeah, didn't want to be able to leave someone at the airlock monitoring to see if someone's about to breach. Interesting. Every time you come up to the window from coming outside, you hear this chunk, 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 like lights coming on.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds like the hangar lights.
Yeah, yep. My guess is another couple minutes. If you want to see, there was a guide that I'd actually watched from ages ago because I was like, this is so complicated. The boards, which I have 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Yep, just double checking while I'm here. I was like, I got them all, but I want to make sure. Oh wow, the lasers are back. Huh. Okay, so they come back on. Alright, so I guess I'll just jump over here instead. Whatever. There's that side bit over here. I just jumped over and...
I don't see any lasers.
Oh,
Oh, I see them now from this angle. I see.
yeah. So just jump over that counter. So, yeah, apparently the boards are down here. This is where 1 through 3 go. Oh, I hope I don't have to grab each one out of my inventory. I hope I can just hit the F button.
Will it know which one though? Because it's particular that way.
So there's 1 through 3, and up above on the other pipes. Reorienting myself. You can identify it by that green X. Oh, think. Yeah, yep. So there's 4 through 6 up there, and 7 through 7, 9. What?
7, 8, 9.
7, 9. Gotta be 7, not through 9, because there's literally only 7 boards. Unless they changed something and fucked me. Yep. Oh, that was weird. I almost had traction.
Yeah, I thought you landed like there was gravity down there.
There was briefly, and then it disappeared. Actually, to be honest, this is probably one of the safest spots for us to be. We can't use any of the explosives, but we can certainly see which way they're coming in and not be terribly visible. I'm gonna switch back to the Gallant because it is better zoom range. You know, I tried using a sniper for a while, and while it's great for its role, I find myself in these situations often enough that it just doesn't cut it.
Like the power, the damage, or the speed of the
Like
weapon.
close quarters, where the zoom capacity doesn't help and the fire rate hurts.
Yeah.
Even though one good shot is great, but you know, what was it? Way back in the day, playing games like Counter-Strike, and people walking around these really small maps with an AWP, and it's like, well, yeah, they are overly trained on it, so they're really good. But you're expected to do the same thing, and it's just like, no, this is crap. I'd rather use a knife.
Try
Except
an
you'll get me.
Get yourself an ASCAV and put an 8x Scorched mod on it. Oh,
Okay.
there's your op.
What does that do? That mod?
Yeah, see, that's the thing though, is I hate the op. I like the auto sniper. I would
Like a
literally get,
DMR?
The ASCAV has AoE, so if there's a whole group of guys there, you kill them all. 1 or 2 shots. Basically, first guy will die on the first shot. Everybody else dies on the second shot.
that's a little hard to argue with, but that is the thing in Counter-Strike. I hate the AWP, and I've literally been banned for killing oppers with an auto sniper. They're like, you can't do that, it's cheating. It's like, dude, one-shotting at every person is more cheating than just taking 2 shots and winning.
Like I said, ASCAV is the king right now. Put an 8x scope on it, and you can 2-shot an entire group. They can be behind cover, no matter.
Wait, what? You could
Oh.
just shoot through cover?
Well, you just need to shoot one guy, and then it chains to everybody else in the area, cover or no.
I don't understand how that works.
We're in a
Easy
fantasy
chain.
world. They're casting chain lightning.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Oh, it's the lightning sniper. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep, ASCAV.
Okay.
Well,
See, I don't know
one-shot
anything about
players.
first-person weapons. I know what a P4 is, okay? And I know a Devastator is a shotgun.
The
That's about
ASCAV is
it.
one of the oldest sniper rifles in Star Citizen. Until recently, it was garbage tier.
Oh, that's the one that has
Nowadays-
like that weird like reload, like pulls back.
Yep.
Okay, I think I looted one of those a long time ago and I used it to make a short film.
Yeah, I mean,
I've never shot at
been around
anybody
a long
with it.
time, but it hasn't been good.
Okay, we should have 4 green lights in a second here.
We should.
Or at least in the next minute or two.
Still got 10 minutes to wait before I can even attempt to log back.
Because
Wanna take
the
a
site that I have up on my other screen just went 4 green. And it switched to 3 green around the same time.
And then we just have to wait for the last red one.
There we go. Yep. Yep. The instant they all go green, then we're good.
So we wait like
There's a
another 10 minutes or something? 12 minutes? What is it?
yeah, about uh 20 minutes at most, 10 minutes minimum. Based on the timers I'm seeing, I'm pretty sure it's about 20 minutes. So yeah, sorry, this is a bit of a hurry up and wait stream for you.
That's fine.
At least
Haywood,
we're not
there's
duking it out.
nothing actually in the exec hangar. No NPCs. It's just empty, right? It's a lot of loot.
Oh no, there's PTs.
There's supposed to be
NPCs.
NPCs.
Okay,
Just
there's
when
NPCs. Okay.
when we went in there, it was
So
so bugged. There was nothing in there.
yeah, it was
You haven't got
beautifully
to the
curved.
vault yet.
Hangar?
Well, it's a vault that you get into.
There's a vault.
Well, I mean, you call it a vault, hangar, whatever. Yeah.
Oh, it's like where all the loot is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
it's where all
gonna
the
say
loot
I don't really want to open a vault. That's catastrophic.
You're at the hangar. The whole facility is the hangar.
Yep.
Where you get the ship and all the goodies. That's the.
But yeah, no, I was kind of under the impression that the whole thing was throttled by PvP, but that there was NPCs inside, and I was like, well, but I don't know if there are. I can't remember. It's been too long since I've tried this.
Oh, there's points when the NPCs won't respawn. The hangars were bugged in different ways.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
it's very likely you've been there and you're like, well, it's nobody here because they weren't spawning.
When we went, like
It,
everything was invisible. There were no modules or loot.
Well,
There was like nothing.
they were. I don't know what the AMD did. I think we both described the same thing, and I think I looked over at my screen monitoring your play, and it looked the same to me, I believe, where it was this sort of rainbowy, like invisible but clear. You could see a crate,
Yeah, it was almost like
but
there was
you could
a
see through it. It
there's
was
like a
the
basic
rainbow road
wireframe.
from Thor.
It was like a wireframe, and the surfaces were all invisible.
Yeah.
It was weird. I didn't even know how it glitches out like that, honestly.
So the weird question is, what's the guy's name who you always join? He's always in small servers. How? How is he always in small servers?
Oh, the smuggler. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, could it be just simply that he has
Lots of
something like
friends.
a key logger or mouse mover? Not
I
not key
don't
logger,
I
like
don't
a
know.
key presser or mouse mover. So basically he can go AFK and just keep moving. So as the server dies, he stays online.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I don't think so, cause I don't know. He would be on and offline all the time, but he's not on
Okay.
much lately, honestly.
Okay, so he has friends. If he's off and on, then yeah, he has a lot of friends, and he just chooses the small ones.
It's probably something similar to Haywood, where they kind of pass it off between org mates, and the server just lives forever till it really burns. Till the hamster gets old.
Yep. Okay, looking away from just another moment, because yes, we're just hurrying up and waiting. Alert me the instant you see that door open or something, or close, really, because we have to cycle. Let's see.
I'm making songs.
Okay, so you. All right, I will be very quick.
I'm crouched in a little cranny nook space. I should be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah. I totally forgot about the times. That there's timers on these. I think I get these in conflict zones. Conflict zones? I don't
Yeah,
even,
so
I don't even say those right.
so the worst conflict zone, if you want to tackle the worst one first, like if you wanted to do that right after this, just to see, hey, here's what you need to get the hardest one, we would go to the what is that station called? My brain wants to say destruction, but it's not destruction.
By Terminus?
It's Terminus, yeah. That one is a purely PvP. That is pretty much the thing that stops you there. Because there's a door that only opens every 20 minutes or so. Otherwise, it's a PvP arena. And it literally looks like something out of Quake. More complicated, but yeah. And then, once you make it past that door, you have to have the blue keys and everything to get through, which once you get in to the spot where you can generate the board, well, you can only do that every 40 minutes or so. So that means that about every time the door opens, someone could have gotten there just in time to kill you. So it's a
I have a
little bit
random board.
annoying.
I don't know what it was. It's
blue?
not one of the number ones. Let me
Yeah,
see.
you've got a blue one. I made sure that you had a blue one just so that it would be easier for you to get access if you
It's a
wanted to try.
supervisor key card. What is that used for?
Oh, okay, yeah. So the red keys. The red keys are the keys that actually let you they basically get you into the space that generally has the board. The blue keys are what you
Like the
use
little
before
cage
you
or whatever.
kind of, yeah. It's like usually you have to go through a blue key or two, and then you need the red one. Or rather, there's some doors on the stations where sometimes the first door is a red one. I could actually pull it up in a side screen. I need to minimize that on
My
there so I
character-
can keep my eyes on.
My character's all white and it looks so sick. I wish my armor always looked like this.
And it actually is, when I switch back, you're not actually obvious compared to the backdrop.
Yeah,
Wait,
just my
why do I
backpack
look?
sticks out. Same.
Why do I look white? Dude, why are we
That-
white?
I don't know,
We're both white.
but I freaking dig this. I wish
We look like we're cell shaded.
I wish it always looked like this. It looks sick.
Sorry, Mean Girls. Dude, you can't ask someone why they're not black.
It's been so
Or
long
why
since I've
they're
seen that
white.
movie.
It's, what is it? There's Mean Girls, and then there's that one weird, what was that? Step Up or whatever, that the cheerleader one where the two guys go, we can hang out with all these girls if we just join the cheerleading side or club or whatever, because they got kicked off the football team or whatever. And yeah, both of those movies are really good in their own right, but you would just never think to watch them unless you go, oh yeah, those were really good movies.
Some of those movies, they can't make them
Let me-
anymore.
Yeah, Tropic Thunder. What was it? Robert Downey Jr. on Joe Rogan. It's could you make Tropic Thunder today? Well, you could, but
But a lot of people agree that was one of the last like true comedies
That was
that was
such a
made.
good movie.
You got
One
to
of the
remember when Tropic Thunder came out, there was still a huge outcry about it for every reason.
Yeah, but the internet wasn't
Society at large
so.
was
Yep.
already in its way
And they
in that
were
pendulum.
wrong about every single one, and we all thought it was funny anyway, and actually thought the outcry was funny when we should have actually been going, hey guys, who are these people who are screaming about this? Because we need to worry about them. We need to do something about them.
There wasn't like
That should have been a
social.
wake-up call for society.
Yeah, there wasn't like social media
Yeah.
influencers back then. They could just ruin all our fun because they take a paycheck from some place, and so they have to act. You know, they read the lines and then make everyone mad about whatever they want people to be
Well,
mad about.
it's like the 30 Rock. Just about everything that they made a joke about and was literally a joke is now being taken seriously as real, and it's like, oh my goodness, no.
There was supposed to be a show, or I don't know. There's a skit with Will Ferrell. It's called Bitch Hunter. It's like one of the funniest things we've ever seen.
Oh,
Have you ever seen those clips?
what was
Couldn't make that nowadays, that's for sure.
what was that movie that should have never been made? That was something like Night Bitch or something like that. There's a YouTuber who's a bit controversial. I won't name her so that you don't have that on your history. But
I don't care.
she was watching stuff on the trailer, and it's like, oh my goodness, they say empowered, but she's just really angry and tired and kind of bitchy. And I thought that was really funny hearing that from a woman saying it. Okay, so yes, you get the red keys from the stations. It's been a little while since I've done this. Obituary is actually one of the easier ones. Checkmate's also pretty easy. Ruin station is the worst.
Right, that's the one.
So
Are you
see,
kidding me?
obituary is
Ruin
actually
Station is the
kind
easiest.
of
It is.
well. So it's easiest if you're good at PvP. If you don't mind BTFOing people.
It's the
But
smallest
Checkmate,
square footage. You can run through it in 10 minutes.
but under the constraint of 2 different timers. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, looking at the thing here, the map that I've got pulled up, there is a red door, a red key door that is a very quick shortcut, but there is a tablet behind it. So you do have to at least have a red key to get the first tablet at Checkmate. However, there's 2 more behind that you can acquire without a red key. So basically you can get 2 of the 3, but you're still going to have to come back if you don't have the red one. As for Obituary, I do believe all of them are behind the red doors, the red key doors. Yes. Yep, yeah, they are. In fact, it's kind of weird. I seem to recall running through the hangar and automatically running to the back right of the hangar, going, why did I run here automatically without thinking about it? And I do not remember if I saw a video or if the old tracking stuff that I did it. Does anyone even know the game Anarchy Online? It was like after EverQuest.
I've heard of it, never played it.
They made these randomly generated missions, and you do them over and over and over again because that's basically that was the content for the game. And the thing is, there was a pattern. Like after a while, you would start to notice the pattern. So then we found out that there were a whole bunch of missions where you didn't have to fight anything. You could literally run in, grab the item, run out, and the enemies couldn't actually keep up with you if you had enough agility. So you could just run into a mission, grab the stuff, come back out, mission successful, and there were tools that would let you search for missions that had the rewards you wanted. So you could literally armor yourself entirely just by running in and out of missions, or even find the right gun. That was harder, but armor was easy. And so I would actually do this, and I'd just run straight to the goal, run straight back out, and yeah, it was weird because it's like it's just a bunch of random rooms, and you'd see it and you'd go, yeah, I know it's definitely not that way, so it's this way. And it did kind of help that there was an overlay minimap, sort of like what we have in this game, where you can kind of see a hollow overlay that says, yeah, there's a door there. It's like, well, it's clearly that door, not the other one.
I heard sounds. There's a gun on the ground
so
here.
let me switch back to the other tab and see what the timetable is. We should be down to the last few minutes. Yep. Should be within about 7 minutes. Imagine if they drop a Sulian or something like that. You can absolutely have that. Go low fly that thing. It'll be funny if nothing else.
When you, I've never flown that ship. When you are, does the cockpit turn when you pull the landing gear out?
No, I've never flown it myself. I saw a Beardy guy land it. You literally have to look at the ceiling.
I mean, I always looked at that thing and I could never, like, someone once said it to me, and since they said it to me, I could never shake it. I could never unsee it, but it's like, it looks like you're flying a street pylon.
It's an expanse ship. They're flying towers.
Yeah, I mean, I've been on it, in the hall, in the display hall, and I just couldn't. It's not made well. Like, it's just not made well. I don't know what to say.
I suppose when I say it's an expanse ship, that's not entirely fair because they are being pushed back in their seats.
What's up?
What? Making fun of you?
What ship you guys bashing?
The Sulian.
Is that what it's called? I don't know what it's called.
For shame. That thing's a work of art.
I mean,
it is not.
It looks cool, but it's ridiculous at the same time. It's basically like having an Apollo that can fly, land, and take off.
You could low fly it upside down, and then use head tracking to look up, basically.
I could see that.
There's just
you could spin it while you're doing it and look like just a spinning starfish.
It just
and
makes
then
no
low flyers
sense.
will say, "Show us the starfish" or whatever bullshit.
I wish it was a regular ship and not some alien ship. Some like. It would be sicker, I guess, is what I'm saying, is if it was like a Drake ship. And it kind of looked like maybe, the Epstein Drive ship from The Expanse, that ship he buys. It's got like
just
a big thruster and it kind of like, it's the same shape, but it wouldn't, I don't know.
I mean, you bought the, I've blown them up so fast that I saw it and it's like, well, no, it makes sense if you're trying to low fly really fast or something, but you bought the, that data runner, what is that thing called?
Oh, the Herald.
The Herald. I was like, oh, I mean, that thing's great if you don't slow down, but they threw those in missions, and you can blow them up so fast.
Yeah. They don't turn well, and their guns aren't very good either. Well, I guess the guns are fine. I think it's only like a 3 size 2s or something. Maybe 2 3s and a 2. I don't know. It's not good. It's a
So
big target.
you know, one of the most maneuverable ships in the game is that star-shaped alien
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah.
But its guns are just
No,
horrible.
they suck.
Just too
Yeah.
little. Yeah, it's like
I
you
got that
wanna
ship
just
because
do
someone
something
said
annoying.
someone said they're good in atmosphere. Like they basically fly like there's no atmosphere. So I was like, yeah, I'll try it out. And then I got it,
I
and
don't believe that.
the guns are just no good at all. This was a year and a half ago.
So there's another streamer that when you started streaming midday, I was like, oh, I gotta find someone else watching or doing Star Citizen when I'm actually gonna do it. So there's another one out there, and she likes that sort of medium-sized one where it has 4 guns and they're a little bigger. And I saw the stats on it, and I was like, yeah, that thing's not bad. It's nothing near to a Hornet, but still, it's like, well, still better than an Arrow or a Gladius.
Like the Glaive or whatever.
Well-
Is that what you mean?
What is this one called? I have multiple screens, obviously, so
Because
let me
there's a
see.
Scythe
Yeah.
and a Glaive, and they're basically the
It
medium
is-
kind of size ones. Oh, this is the Banu Defender. Those are the only ones though.
I believe it is the Santokyai. It is from Alpoa. They're the
Yeah, I
same one
can't
that make the
picture it.
Star One and the Nox.
Oh, I
sword.
know what you're talking about now. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
it looks it's got like
it's
2
it's
things
a
on the side.
4-sided starfish instead of a 6-sided.
Yeah. I don't like that ship at
Yeah.
all either.
Yeah.
I did rent that one and fly it, and I was like, I do not like this thing at all. I don't like the thrusters.
Maybe
They're always
the most maneuverable ship in the game right now.
they're always
no,
the
no.
thrusters are always moving.
Well, no, actually, the most maneuverable ship is actually the Santokyai, not the Santok. Wait, what? Wait.
The Car-Tual?
Sorry, the yeah.
I think that's how it is.
Car-Tual is one of the most maneuverable in the game because 67 by 67 on
You're
pitch
right.
and roll. The other one is 58 and 58. Not bad.
They move good, but their weapons
However,
are
As a
shit.
comparison,
I got it.
the Arrow is 75-57, and the Hornet. Let me see. I'm just gonna pull my Hornet is 51-42.
Yeah. No, I got the Epicola ones. Old ones that really they just increased its thruster maximum G's.
There are only 4 lights.
Well, that's it.
There are 4 lights.
Almost there. I'm at the Pyro Gateway. Just about to hit the wormhole.
Nice. We
If
just
you
got a
guys
green
send
light.
me a party invite, I will head that
Oh,
way.
yeah, let me send it. We just got the light just went green.
Working, so
Oh,
good.
yep.
Friends.
Weird how it timed out
weird.
so much closer. Okay, so
Invite.
yeah.
I'm through the wormhole.
Okay, so you're through the wormhole. All right.
Not
How long
through
does it
yet, but
how long does it
I'm in
stay
his
green for?
way.
It stays green for about an hour.
Okay.
plenty of time.
Yep. Yeah, so the thing that scared me when I first looked at this, I was like, oh no, so every 20 minutes, one of the green lights will go out, and I thought they would go red. So I was like, oh, you have 20 minutes to do this. No, you have an hour to do it. So,
Plenty of time. There's a lot of guys in there.
Let's go.
oh, huh.
I got a
Plus,
shield.
you gotta have time to fight
Let's
off the
go.
players
I have-
should they be there.
Oh, weird. You know, I'd never thought of anything like that. Not a bad idea. Where did you even pick that up from?
I noticed the floor move.
Oh,
It was just on the
okay.
floor, on the ground.
Huh. So someone's space cat moved everything around in a weird way. They messed with the rug.
You can't shoot through that thing either, can you?
Well, we could do a really mild test. Okay, so hold it up, and I will take one shot near your leg. Nothing?
Nothing.
Yeah.
I think I
Okay,
hear it
so
hitting
that
the
is-
thing.
So that is actually a fully functional bullet shield.
It's just really big.
Yeah.
I gotta hit the button.
Yeah, no, I was having issues rotating. Just a
I'm gonna
moment ago
need
because-
this when I build a fort.
Huh?
So I can have a double story. This will be the stairs.
If you can fit it, that's fine. So I suppose we should actually look at using these boards, considering things seem to be relatively low pressure right now. All right. Does it prompt? Because in all the videos, okay. All right, so it does not prompt. So I actually need to put the right one in my hand. So 1. Placing board 1.
Yeah.
2. Placing board 2.
Looks like you're putting DVDs in a
3. Placing board
DVD
3.
player.
First one set. One is 4 through 6. Placing board 4. Placing board 5. Placing board 6. Moving over.
We're about to find out.
And yep. No, if it doesn't let us in, then we're screwed. Placing board 7.
If they don't let us in, then we go get more cards and observers.
And the door is
open.
opened. So, while I know you want to keep that board there, one of the
Nah,
funny things that could
I'm
be
just gonna-
done is doing this. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was like gonna do earlier, cause I got reminded of the yeah. There are no lights. You should actually just, because it's 0G, right? You should put it closer to the lights, that way no one can see the lights at all. Oh wait, no, because there's lights on the top. I forgot.
They spread out.
If there were two of those things...
Oh yeah, we could actually, if there are two of them.
Yeah, it'd be game over. No one would see it all.
Okay, so where's the other one?
There wasn't another one.
Oh,
But if
too
there
bad.
was...
All right. So then let me recenter it just to make the joke complete.
Did the door break?
No.
No, the door's open.
We're just messing
Oh,
with,
perfect. I'm pulling up to the hangar right now.
I found a
Okay,
giant sheet of
excellent.
metal. We're just messing with it.
Yep. Yeah, let us know what it looks like when you walk up to the window. We'll wait. I'm guessing the Polaris is completely intact because it's been quiet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot less people in the server than before.
I'm gonna guess there's 37.
72.
No, 72. All right.
27 in this area.
I bet a bunch of them are... Yeah, that makes sense. I bet a bunch of them
How
are
do you
doing
know
the
there's
events.
27 in the area?
R_display info 1 and look for the line that has the server and shard numbers on it.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
R_display area 1
Display info.
info.
Base 1.
I have a 1 equals 1 bracket.
1
bracket.
on is on. Like computer. 1 is on. 0 is off.
Uh-huh.
That's why it works.
Yeah, I've got nothing. Yeah, so...
What do you mean? You're not typing.
Oh,
Are you typing that into
what
the field?
the hell? I've got so much data in my upper right corner now.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You play with that on, or you turn it off and on?
I play with that on so I know how to read them.
I'm gonna play with that on all the time now.
That's obnoxious.
It's obnoxious, but it's useful.
So much info.
So much data. Also, yes, make sure you come and look at that window. How does the window look?
Oh, I'm at the door. See.
Yeah, no. So when you do, just run straight. We didn't set any booby traps.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's well trapped. I mean, somebody paying attention would not like that.
Can't see.
Plus the window being completely blocked. Well, not completely, just, you know. Also, you chose the correct path. We didn't disable those lasers, so... Oh yeah, you jumped over the counter, I can see that.
I've done this once or twice.
Yeah, I could kind of tell. So if I seem to recall, there was this whole time you have to wait for this.
Elevator?
No, it's not that long. All right, whatever.
I grabbed the wrong pistol. Oh well. Go back.
Huh.
Later. Oh, I know why I have this pistol. It's because I did the character repair, so it shoved it on my hip.
Okay, so why is there a hangar access A and B? I actually don't know anything about that.
Oh, that's how other entrance.
Oh. Okay. So either way, we're going to engineering.
Yeah.
Or are we at engineering? Okay.
No,
No, we are at engineering. Okay, okay.
Oh, yeah. Hangar. Hangar what?
I'm not
A or B
white
entrance?
anymore.
Actually, that kind of implies there's 2 hangars.
Well, there's 2 entrances.
Well, but I had to hit hangar access, or hangar A.
Yeah. Right here.
Where's all the baddies?
Not here.
What?
Okay, so
What you got?
Is that
Cutlass
loot?
Black Piam EXEC.
Ooh, fancy.
It's not a
You already
loot
got one?
box.
Well, no, I actually don't have a Cutlass Black anymore, but I don't really care that much either way. Yeah, it's fine either way.
Weez, you want it? If not, I'll take it. You know I roll in a cutty all the time.
Yeah, I don't use colorless blacks. I would never
Yeah.
use it if I took it, I'll be honest. So,
Nice. Would I use that for anything? Because I already got a raft, and I travel in moderate-sized ships and then big ships, but I mostly go in small ones, so I don't really care that much. Let me double check what I've got on this, and it's like,
what is this? A parapet? An umbra. What's an umbra?
That's a stealth shield. Take that. You want that?
Do I?
you know, to be fair, I almost never have a moderate-sized ship, so fine. Yeah, it's one of those cases where I'm like,
It is
is there a reason? Because
you
I've
could use it
almost
as a
bought
daily
C1.
driver, like the way I use
Yeah,
a Zeus, because it takes the
I've
hurricane
almost-
drive.
Yeah, I've almost bought a C1 multiple times.
Don't do it.
So
have a
we
C1
can
and never
escape in
use
this
it.
ship now if you'd like.
So-
I would much prefer to have an actual fighter, but we could actually just chain these together and do them like Friday and Thursday and Friday or something if we just collect all the parts.
Yeah,
for it.
all the boards and stuff.
So yeah.
Well, I
so
have
it's something where
board.
all right, yeah. But yeah, so I can retrieve this now.
Yeah, do so. We're gonna load it up with parts in it.
Yeah, and by all means, I don't give a shit about most of the parts. There might be 1 or 2 things that I've ever encountered there where it's like, oh, I can't buy it. But they're almost always guns, and there's no way you're
Umbra
gonna have
is-
like 7 guns.
Umbra is
or
size
whatever.
2 stealth A, so like these knees right now.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, no, I've got almost all my ships loaded up with stealth coolers, so.
That's a
Wait.
stealth shield.
Ooh. Yeah, but they're weak, aren't they?
They have the highest regen time, right? Or the lowest regen. Like you get out of combat, and as soon as it starts regenning, it's like, oh, I have no shields. Oh, I have full shields.
Alright.
They
If
regen
I
the
recall
absolute fastest.
correctly, the instant that we bring up the hangar here, we have a couple issues, don't we? We have to get out of here within the next 5 minutes or so, but we also have cargo that was on the lift itself. Or do we? No? These all look...
Yeah, it's supposed to be. That's just laying around. I'm gonna start loading it in this cutlet.
Yep.
I found a railgun up here.
Ah, okay, yeah, no, that's right, we did go up there. Yeah.
There's a gun.
Yeah. No, while I love... What the hell?
mean, you have your cutlass, so you press the
Holy
button
shit!
on.
What is a TS2?
Oh, get
It's
that,
a
get that.
size 3. My God,
Yeah,
it's
get that.
huge. It looks like a
Really?
Black Mesa experiment.
Yeah, no, this is worth millions right here. That thing alone. Can't duplicate those either. That's what everybody wants for their 3 ships or
Oh,
anymore.
there's. You want another railgun? There's 2 railguns up
Oh
here. I
yeah,
just realized. I can only
I
carry
can.
one. Move it down there.
So what is the TS2?
It's either I can't remember. It's a quantum drive or it's a power plant. Here,
Oh, yeah, no. So I was thinking, it looks like a drive, but it also kind of looks like a power source. I can't tell.
I
I
was
can
just
actually
up there.
look really quick because it's a size 3.
Oh no, you gotta be kidding me! I'm stuck unless somebody can get me out of here.
Oh, we've dealt with this problem before. We might have to kill you and tractor you out and then res you.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. This happens a lot.
I can kill you with a
It's
railgun.
normal. It's just part of triage.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
Wait,
I'm incapacitated, and all I did was climb a ladder.
Um, yeah. Okay. This hangar is just gonna take us all out. I guess.
Yeah, Weez, just come and get me because I'm just at the top of the ladder. I should be fine.
He's over there.
oh, what is this? A Coda pistol. I'll take that.
Oh, weird. Yeah, it literally broke my legs. Well, not broke, but splintered or whatever my legs. All right, so
Well, you're about to crack my head open, so
yeah,
worry about
pretty
it.
much.
I was gonna shoot you with a railgun, but I don't know if that would fully kill you or not.
No,
Well,
that'll hold me. Don't do that.
I also
Don't
feel
do
like
that.
it would actually
One
I
shot
feel like
more.
I should just shoot you in the chest rather than your head, so that you're not like concussed when we bring you back.
I have drugs.
Oh, of course I shoot myself. All right.
Did you just kill yourself trying to heal me?
No, I
You gotta right
I
click.
left clicked when it's like, no, I have to.
Right click.
There we go. I gotta get close and then right click.
Yeah.
What do you have? I have 3s on my legs.
Oh, I have
I can
nothing.
I can still run, but I don't think I should be able to. But
Where was that other railgun?
I'm getting weird
I moved it.
graphics glitches.
I moved it down to the hangar pad.
Uh,
It's just behind the ship, I think. This doesn't let you. Oh, it does let you climb. What is this?
oh wow! So the 3, I'm like climbing down the ladder in slow mo. That was weird. Okay, this is getting weird.
Well,
Yeah, let's be quick and get out of here.
yeah.
All right.
I already spent too much time here.
All right, let's get out. I found a nice gun.
You know, the Cuddy Black was the ship that made me go, okay, this game has merit.
The Cutlass Black was my first ship as well.
My first ship was actually the Aurora, and I hated it.
Oh yeah. Well,
Like
you should.
I wanted to never get inside of it, even though I wanted to go into space.
Hey, I got a tweaker compensator.
Nice.
Is everyone on board?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Closing up. Taking off.
Well, no enemies. That was pretty easy.
Yeah, that is not exactly what I expected to have happen. Okay.
I mean, the hangar's half bugged out.
So
But
We
it
had to
worked.
wait.
It's in.
They felt sorry for us.
I am not attached to the expensive item. If someone wants to take it, I'm going to fly to Checkmate because it's closest. Well,
What is this thing?
I can put that in my. I can put that in my tag.
It looks like a time machine. What's so special about this thing?
It's a quantum drive, best one.
Really?
Size 3. Yeah.
I don't really fly size 3 ships anymore.
There's no stealth parts in size 3 stuff, so you know, this is military A.
okay. So you're talking about the quantum that we have in the back, not the ship itself.
Quantum drive, yes. Ship
Yeah.
is yours now. You press the button. It's in your hangar.
Yes. No. Yep. Yeah. It'll be mine permanently. But yeah. What's the unique thing about this ship even? Because I do not even. I don't see anything different. Like it's still just the same old.
And my guess is the guns on it. You probably have. I didn't look at the guns that are attached on it. Let's find out.
Okay. Yeah. I suppose I'll hop into the cockpit and take a look at what it looks like.
I can tell from up here. I'm just getting in the gunner. Yeah, so you got NDBs up front.
Oh shit! I have something that has NDBs.
Yeah,
But they're only
this
size
got
2s.
Say what?
They're only size 2s, aren't they? Hold on.
Oh, those are size 3s.
Why do I know that? Wait.
They were size 2s or whatever, and then when they made gimbals, no longer knock guns down a size.
Okay,
became
yeah, they're
3s.
size 3s, yeah.
I'm aware. I like I said, this is like I daily one of these things. I got a black or red I use almost every day.
Hey, Weez, I know that duping doesn't really pay these days so much, but you know that saber.
Oh yeah, get size 3s for Saber.
An NDV fully loaded out with NDVs would be a real destroyer.
Do you need NDBs? I have size 1, 2s, and 3s. I mean, I have all this.
Yeah, he's a hoarder.
We're largely
Not just
solo
a hoarder.
players.
I mean, I run the CZs for all the parts all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I might hit you up for.
Off of the CZ.
There's no size 4 NDBs, are there?
No, not yet. One day I'm hoping.
What shot speed goes well with it?
Anything 1400.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they're basically the better Omni Sky.
So you could
Yeah.
pair because I'm just thinking of my Hornet. You could pair 2 size 4 Omni Skies with 2 2s and 2 3s NBDs.
That would actually work. Yes.
Well,
Yes. that would
actually, it's better if you do the size 2, the size 3 NDBs, and then pair it with size 4, the new autocannon that comes off of the Shiv.
work. Oh, wait a second. So this thing also has the.
Then all your guns will
Oh.
have the same same bolt speed, and those new cannons are pretty wicked.
Holy crap,
What are
this
these
thing
new
has-
cannons?
Holy crap! This thing has 4 NDBs on the front plus the gunner. Okay, yeah, I have
No,
6
the
NDBs.
gunner doesn't have NDBs. The gunner's got
Well, what are those?
Panthers something.
Oh no, those aren't Panthers.
Rhinos?
Are they? What? No, those are absolutely Panther. What are you talking about?
What? No, the Panthers they look like 3-thing chain guns.
They changed them, dude. They have new. They have all those guns, and in fact, the ones you're shooting right now, are going to look completely different in the next patch. So they're redesigning a lot of the ship weapons, and they've already done that. They added a sleeve over a lot of guns, right? So now there's like a sheath over the gun itself,
Yeah,
right?
I've
So that
seen
is
I've seen that.
still the Panther, you know. It just has another part over the outside. It's no longer naked exposed.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Visual update.
Well,
That's all.
yeah.
The
Okay.
main thing though is if you look at your ship from out here, you'll notice you've got a black tinted glass and a black paint job. That's digital camo. That's the best part about it. All the
Oh, it
other
does
stuff
look
Yeah.
you can
nice.
find and add to it, but that paint job and the glass tint, can't get it except through
Okay.
EXEC thing.
Oh
So
yeah. No, the glass tint is not
those are
something you can duplicate.
those are
All
4
right.
size 3s, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
It says max aux on the side. Huh.
Yeah. And they're going to look way bigger in the next patch. Those
Huh.
guns are getting a visual update, just like the other ones got in this patch. So instead of having 3 forks like this one, that middle fork's going to be gone, and there's just going to be 2 larger forks on the outside.
I was gonna say it's a 3-tined food stabber right now.
Yeah, I mean it's a legitimate fork right now. It's going to look like a
Yep.
tuning fork soon.
Huh.
That's cool.
Okay. Yeah. No. And as I said, by all means, if either of you want to claim and load the that
Oh
quantum,
yeah, I will totally take that
in-
thing. Yeah.
it's one of those things where I'm sure it's amazing, but I'm very appreciative of any help. So it's like no. This thing is not a prize. It's sort of just a petty reward of, oh, I have a little ship that I can move around in, where I can actually move some small goods. Because literally, I had nothing but fighters, big ships,
Gas tank on a
and
Cutlass
small
is
ships.
awesome.
Yeah, it
You can
is.
Yeah.
drive all the way across Stanton and all the way across Pyro and still have gas left over.
That's why I was saying
One of
it's
the few
like
ships
it's like
that
the
still-
the Zeus. You can put a hurricane on it and it goes fast and you
Yeah.
don't have to stop.
Yeah, if I wanted to
but
go do a
but you
bunker
can-
mission, I'd have to go get an Andromeda, or I would have to, or if I wanted to travel long distance, I'd have to pull out either my cutter or Pisces. Because all I have are fighters and big ships, and it's like, yeah, that's just, it's not good. I need a medium ship. And while I love how the C1 looks, it's internally not as claustrophobic as the Zeus, but and that's the weird thing. I like the look, size, and feel of the Zeus better than I like the C1, but the C1 internally, I like how it looks inside better.
Oh, I hope I can find the pistol that got removed from my hip. That had a bunch of tweaker mods and torch mods on it. And when I did a character repair, it made that gun disappear and put that arc light that's like attached to the game package on my hip.
Okay, well that's actually a bit of a relief there, because I was like, wait, did that fall off when we killed you or something? Which I've never heard of happening, but let's see. So what was this one? It was the Umbra.
Yeah, the Umbra. Did you get that? You
Yeah,
put
I've got
in the
it.
thing?
Yeah, I'd have to
Yeah,
look up.
size 2. You know what? You might want to check the parts, like stash this ship and then check the parts that are on it, because I'm willing to bet you got this is either a stealth kit ship or it's a military kit ship.
Okay.
This should come with stealth A or military A parts inside it already.
Okay. Yep.
It
Alright,
might be
so
stealth,
you
just
need to
the
put that
black
up in
paint
the
and
ship
everything.
Or stealth kit, because You already have one in it.
Okay. All right.
Did you grab the railgun out the
Yeah,
back?
here it is. Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
believe
did.
he
Did
did
you
when he
want it?
dropped it next to you.
No, I got one already. I also have 5
Okay.
in my inventory that I never use.
All right, I'm gonna store the cutlass, and I'm gonna call the elevator for that.
Just go to your Moby Glass once it's down and check the part list on it.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to look through my ship. I just want to look at the inventory.
Well, you can't look at the ship because it's a Cutlass. None of the parts are physicalized. The only way to check is through your Moby Glass.
You know, I hadn't even looked, or I haven't been on a cutlass in so long that that hadn't occurred to me. Okay.
I know. I'm actually looking forward to when they put engineering in because it's going to make the Cutlass without internals like one of the most powerful ships in the game again.
My God. Okay. Let's see. Nightfall. Coolers. Eclipse power plant. Odyssey. Quantum drive.
It'll get all its armor, but it'll have no components,
Shield.
so you'll never be able to break anything. Can't break what's not there. Means no fires.
Wait a second. No, it's the front guns are the NDBs.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
What's that?
the 4 in the front, all NDBs.
Okay, sorry. I thought you said the Panthers were the ones on the turret.
They are. The Panthers are on the turret up top.
It-
NDB's up front.
Yep.
Panthers
No,
up top.
sorry. Backwards. Backwards. I said that backwards. My bad. Okay. All right. Yep. No, you're right. Yep. Absolutely. All right. So, yeah, let me take a look at this. I can actually compare that real quick in coolers. Yep. This looks like it's obviously the names kind of give it away a little bit. Power plant and coolers, being Nightfall and
Hercule,
Eclipse.
Umbra, Nightfall. Oh, yeah, that's
Yep.
a stealth boat. Congratulations. That's a good one.
Huh.
I would prefer that myself over the military one. It's like
I
the
yeah,
Cutlass with the stealth
I
kit was
absolutely agree with you on that. For being in a small ship like this, if I wanted to make landfall is kind of different from just wandering around in space because we're all going to the same spot. But in space, if you're going to an asteroid and you say stop at a certain point, you're just not going to be as visible. Whereas,
if you're pointed at your target, you get
mhm,
missile lock on guys before they can even see you.
yes, yep,
And if you switch all your missile racks to 442s, you can have, say, 24 battlers up top. I call them
mhm.
problem solvers.
All right, so yeah, this is
Now,
the
if you put the
scenario
rattlers
where
up
I
top,
go.
the rattlers are
Yeah, and
great for dogfighting.
I use rattlers pretty exclusively at this point.
Well, you can flare them off fairly easy, but you can carry 24 and nobody's got 24 flares. So you just burn off somebody's flares and then fire more missiles.
Yeah.
And it's fun watching them panic when they break into packet 6. No!
Well, and I've encountered many times where I shoot the missile and the missile misses, and then it comes back because it splits the missiles right as it passes, and yeah, suddenly a cluster of 6.
Comes right back at them.
Yep.
Yeah, the trick to dodging them though is you drop a flare and then turn around the opposite direction.
Okay. Yeah, no, when I've been flying smaller ships or dealing with missiles, which have been much more prevalent lately, because I'm usually in some sort of stealth ship, they usually will just miss me if I fly with like hard 90-degree plus turns. And I'm also dropping some flares, but it's something where you can't do a turn that slows you down too much. It has to be 90 degrees, but not entirely against your current motion. Okay.
That's how fast you're going, I guess, and what ship you're in.
Yeah. And mind you, I have not had a wonderful success rate with that. It's like, yeah, it worked handful of times.
I mean, sometimes I feel like it doesn't matter what you do, that missile ain't gonna quit until it runs out of gas.
Sometimes they
Which,
circle
thank
3 or 4
goodness,
times.
they actually do.
Yes, yes. That like when it finally goes away, you're like, oh my God, it just wouldn't let it go.
Yeah, I was like, when it finally happened, I was like, oh, well, thank goodness they actually thought, these are missiles, they have fuel, they can't fly forever.
Oh yeah, they've always been. Well,
I wish there was a hotkey to pull food out your backpack.
a hotkey for what?
To pull food out the
Food.
backpack, so you can just push a hotkey and eat. Like helmet off, hotkey, food in hand, eat. Be great.
I think we had discussed this in the
All
past,
day,
where if you
you're
ever
right.
accidentally had worms on you, you'd eat those as well. Sort of like in Sea of Thieves, where the worm, the bait, goes into your food slot.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm heading to Gaslight.
Oh, is it low fly time? Is that what you're doing?
It is low flight time, but not for too long, because I'm gonna be getting up for Splatter Day tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Would you like me to grab that meteor for you to try, or do you want to do that another time?
Oh yeah, we can do that. I'll give it a try.
I will go to my hangar and call it for you then.
Considering that
I
has a body that looks very old school, you know, Star Trek with the raised stuff and nothing hanging below. Yeah, I that would probably look pretty good to a low fly, and not to mention the front cockpit view. Now,
4 minutes and 20 seconds, and I will do that meteor for you.
My airlock door won't open. Let me out.
oh,
Once you take off in the meteor, I'm gonna go run to my home base and see if I can sort out my pistol. I either lost all those mods in the gun, or I put it back in my stash. I don't know which yet. And I just spent all day yesterday farming the mods for it, so I'm a little
oh,
not happy with that. Next time I do a character repair, though, I'm gonna remember that. I need to take off my folder.
I was gonna say, I was like, oh shit, did we cause? No, we didn't cause that. It's just CIG. Because yeah,
No,
no, I
that's a
feel
CIG
really
thing.
bad.
I lose. Most of the time I lose weapons. It's not from being in the CZ. Although that did happen a couple days ago. I was pissed. I was like, the guy was like flashing at me and did a little dance, and he's like, you know, I didn't shoot him. And then as soon as I walked past him and shot a guy behind him, he
Hmm.
went behind me and knocked me out. And then my pistol, it was all modded out. It's like 5 mil with the mods on it.
Yeah. And I suppose, to be fair, I already paid you $1 million or whatever for the, you know, giving you that device, and the, you know, Weez for the content. Even though it was slow content.
Thank you.
It's fine. I mean, it's like a roll of the dice. You never know what you're gonna get. So this, executive hangers are like a box of chocolates.
You can never know what you're gonna get.
This was actually the
Getting-
easiest run I've ever done because like nobody was here, not even NPCs.
Getting up to, and in fact, it's so quiet. I should actually just claim a ship and go pick up my ship. Let's
Can
see.
you just
Oh,
die?
Yeah, I can pick.
Hey, come
Backspace
over
to
to my
ship.
I
hangar.
could, but it will use the gel though.
Oh yeah, I forgot it costs 50k to respawn.
Yeah. Whereas
Oh,
I can
hang
just.
on. I got a Rambler here for you, right? I can insta-claim this real quick. Give it to you. You just take it to go get your ship.
Oh,
What's a
no,
Rambler?
Don't even worry about it. I have a Super Hornet.
Okay.
What's a Rambler?
It's I never claim if it's a
It's an
ship I
instant
don't
claim.
fly. If it's a ship I don't fly, I don't claim it until we're about to hit a patch. So it stays undeliverable. My goodness, Super Hornets
have a
are
bunch.
beautiful.
That's why I have the 85X, cause it's insta claim.
So the Cutter Rambler can pay
Oh, the
400 and something credits, and you can expedite it. And when you expedite a Cutter Rambler, it becomes an instant claim.
Yeah.
So, and it has the
Yeah.
largest gas tank of any ship in the game. So it's like, you want to go somewhere quick? That's your taxi. Also, it's stealth kit, so no one will even see you come until you're like
Oh.
2K.
Okay, so there's a significant difference between the Cutter and the Cutter Rambler because I have a Cutter.
Absolutely. No, huge
Holy,
difference.
all
Like,
right. Yeah, I
lower
had no
claim
idea.
time, cheaper claim time, and a way bigger gas tank.
Yeah, see, I noticed that the Hornet Ghost is
Go buy
a
it
shorter
if you
claim
don't have
time.
if you don't have a Rambler, you could buy it in game, right? For like less like a half a mil. Go buy it. You'll find so many uses for it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably worth it based on what you just said. It is your everywhere taxi. So-
All right. Weez, come over to my hangar, and I got your ship.
I'm in your hangar.
You know,
beat
so
me
the
to
funny
it. I'm not
thing
even
here
there yet.
is that we intentionally play solo just because, you know, I don't know. I like to just figure stuff out, play a game, have some fun, do nothing. And then you find someone who's in a guild of 1,000 and it's like, yeah, there's way better ways, and it's like,
So is this
kind of wanted to know this.
Just
but I kinda
let me
did.
get in and open
Yeah,
the
yeah, you
thing.
gotta-
And come on in.
is that 4 size 3 NBDs and then the 2 size 5 cannons?
Yes, it is. This is a PvP ship. Like I said, I have this thing set up in a stealth kit with NDBs on the front, matched with the cannons, and I can kill pretty much any light fighter in one pass.
Holy shit. Yep. Yeah, no, that extra travel time, once you realize what it gives you without losing the impact damage, the attritions are chump change.
Yeah, they're too slow. Can't hit a moving target.
Yeah, they are really slow.
You ain't hitting them. If you're not hitting them, you ain't doing any damage.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
true.
No, and that's part of the reason why I briefly was using the CFs, because I could consistently hit everything all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
It sucks, but I was never missing.
Right. That's how it goes. Doesn't matter how much damage you're doing if you're not hitting. As long as you're hitting them, you're doing something.
Landing gear.
And if you're doing something, their shields can't recharge.
Yeah.
So it's like a little less maneuverable than a Hornet MK2.
It is, but it's
But
faster than a Hornet.
it's definitely more maneuverable than I thought it was.
I know, right? It's impressive. I like that ship.
Have this
Here's the
thought
thing,
of
though.
you
You know,
go low
if a Hornet
flying
looks
and
at
have
me and I
him
look at
jump
a
out.
Hornet in that thing, the Hornet doesn't last too long. They can light me up with everything they got, and I could just look at them and press the button once, and they're dead.
Yeah. Go low flying and have him jump out and clip it.
Yeah. Also, Weez, look around the ship there. I'm holding on to that specifically because once engineering comes around, that is going to be one of the best ships to solo fly because almost all of the parts are on the right side of the ship, right? So you just
Oh
grab your
yeah,
fire extinguisher,
I saw back
swipe it
there.
over one wall, and almost everything is out, and then you're good to go. And same thing with the repair tool. All right,
So
okay,
yeah,
all
just
done,
fly away,
all right there.
jump out the seat, fly back.
Well, you got your fire extinguisher right next to the pilot seat, so you know, just pull that off and put it back on, and oh, and that's the only ship that's set up like that.
It
Every
is a
other
very
ship
new ship.
has like other doors you got to go through.
All right, let's jump to Gaslight. I gotta set my respawn.
When they said this is a ship for John Wick, that's what they meant by it. It's a solo ship, like an actual solo ship. One dude can handle everything in it.
I wonder when it will be in game to buy at the store.
Sooner the better, my opinion, because I'm tired. I mean, why I attack people when I see whales in an Idris or a Flare solo. I just grab my. All I want to do is get on the ship and backspace it. It offends my sensibilities to see a single pilot in a capital ship.
Yeah.
It's not the kind of game we're supposed to be playing.
Yeah, it's what people got used to, though. They shouldn't
I
have.
can't wait to make them all cry. Yeah, they got well. A lot of in their defense, a lot of players came into this game not knowing what this actual vision was. Like they just saw like, oh, tier
That's true.
0.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
COD now in space, or Tarkov in space, whatever.
Yeah, you respawn in all your stuff all the time in the hospital bed.
Yeah, that's why I'm a loot goblin, man. I'm from the old days when you lose everything every time you die.
Yeah, that's why I used to buy like I'd buy like 4 of everything if I bought something.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I didn't have to go back. I don't want to go back.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I might need to buy some NDBs off you to outfit my my Hornet.
Oh yeah, you'll love it. Hey, I'll sell you those shiv guns too. We can pair the NEBs with the shiv cannons. I like that.
Yeah, as long as it's the same shot speed, that's all I care about.
It is exactly the same shot speed.
Yep.
Awesome.
And it has a lot of ammo in it too. So you got like more ammo in that cannon than anything else. And on the next patch, it's going to get 3 times the ammo. So more ammo.
So the biggest problem with the NDBs is just simply that their ammo load is bad. Like it's really bad. You run out so fast. It hits hard, but you can't go to completion. Like you're not going to kill anything other than a small ship really fast. So it might actually be something where you look into secondary fire, where you use the NDBs as your primary, and when you know you're going to hit them, you use the secondary to hit with the Omni Skies.
Right.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
tell
might
me
have.
how that works.
What, the secondary fire?
No, no. When you try it, let me know how that works out. That's all. Because I prefer my setup to, I prefer to run NDBs and just, I fire all of them until I run dry.
Yeah, no, sorry. I think I said NDBs when I meant to Omni Skies on the first bit, because I'm getting tired, and I mix. So basically, the thought there is the NDBs are great. However, the Omni Skies, you run out of ammo really fast. So
Because they're laser
That's-
cannons. They're not repeaters.
Yes, exactly. So that's where the thought is, well, maybe put the cannons on a secondary where you pull the other trigger when you know you're going to hit, and you're not guessing. But to be fair, these are not exactly the same scenario as dealing with the attritions where half the shots are going to miss anyway.
If
That's
if
the
I
trick.
leave,
I run like I just gave him a meteor that's got NDBs that have a 1400 bolt speed, and
Yep.
those cannons only have a 750 bolt speed. And I'm so used to flying that ship, the 2 pips don't even bother me. I still make the shots count.
Kylio, you can send me an invite. Send me an invite. I left the party. I'm on my way to Gaslight right now. In a meteor. I'm flying Haywood's meteor.
Well, when you decide to shoot, your goal is to make the limited ammo hit. And if the other one
Well,
hits, great.
yeah, I get that. But here's the thing with the meteor, those bespoke cannons only fire when you press the button. You have to press the button to make them fire. So if I press it once, it'll fire everything. I'll get one full salvo of every gun, and then it'll keep firing the repeaters, the NDVs. And then if I want to fire the cannons again, I just got to click the button again. And
I went onto Pete's stream, but no, he's not live anymore. And then I saw Cats was streaming, and I clicked on his stream, and he's not live anymore either. So I don't think anyone's flying anymore. So I don't know. You'll have to send me a party invite if you want to come fly.
Okay, that's
Hey,
boring. I had no idea.
Haywood,
yes.
I left the party because I'm gonna join a low
You need
fly
that
party
can?
possibly. Can I? It
Oh,
says I'm on
look.
private property because I'm on your ship. Can I go to a station, or will it shoot me?
Yeah. Now that you're not in the party and stuff, I believe you can just use the ship however you want now.
Are you sure though? Like because I've gone
Yeah,
to a
the ship-
station in a ship I've stolen, and the station killed me.
Yeah, when it says private property, it's.
Does it
I've
say
landed
private
once.
property?
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
it
the top of
does.
his screen.
Here, shoot me
Oh,
shoot me an
okay, then
invite.
maybe.
Shoot me an invite back to the party. I'll just go to dock, set my respawn, and then I'll leave.
Okay. No problem.
I should have thought about that
Yeah.
before, because I already knew this. I knew
didn't
this.
think about that either.
Here's hoping that going back in the party fixes it.
Yeah, no, I stole a player ship a while ago.
Yeah.
And it was
I've
full of
got it.
Quantanium. And I was like, oh, let's go
Ooh.
sell Quantanium. And so I showed up at the station, and it killed me instantly. And I was not happy.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not the party lead.
Oh, it's Equinox?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're the party lead. On you, bud.
Party context.
I didn't pass either. It should have auto-passed it.
Oop.
There it is.
I'm not trying to hail.
Oh, yeah, that was in there.
Friends.
Well, you're in Area 18, or I
Too
mean,
late.
you're in Pyro, right? So, would the station attack you? Because I mean, there's no law out there.
That's true, but it did give me a warning when jumped into the station area here.
I mean, I don't know. I've never had a problem stealing ships and bringing them to stations.
Okay,
Um,
well,
yeah, no, so when I go into my comms, it's saying invite to party, so I think I'm not actually in the party.
no, I think it's because I didn't pass the lead. I just left, and it takes like 15 minutes to change that, I think. Well, we're about to find out. Let's at least put the shields
Well,
up.
I can make another I can make a new party in invitation. How about that? You'll do that.
It's
yeah,
too late.
that's your best bet.
Too late.
Well,
Going
you
in.
can hit a keyboard button.
Oh, there's an invite.
Yep,
Just
hit
just
it.
in time. I'm in range.
Did it go away? Safe?
The security codes come in just in time and see. It's an older code, sir, but it's valid.
Donkey balls.
Yes.
Call for docking.
Oh, I gotta run all the way to my hangar now to find out if the gun's there.
Can't you just what I usually do is I reset my spawn location, backspace, and then log out to menu and back in the game, and I'm in my hangar, my home hangar. It's the quickest way to travel.
Yeah. When I tried doing that before, though, I had to do a character repair and it got me into the. So I'm gonna try and not do that.
So, the humor of all of this is we get a relatively
reset.
moderate, like, no big deal ship out of it. But something I'll probably use more than I will, say, in FMC. However, when I went back to get my Polaris, I'm running back there, and I scared off something like a 100 or a 300i. Like, it saw a Super Hornet coming, and yeah, it tried to attack me, but I just didn't give a shit. I just ran in. So it sort of just... It acted weird, and then when it saw me get right behind the Polaris, then it full-on panicked and left.
Probably because it didn't think anybody was manning the Polaris until you pulled up next to it.
And just waltzed on into it.
I'm not even sure if it
The fact
really saw the Polaris,
do that,
but...
They had to realize, oh, that must be the Polaris owner. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
It's your PDCs will rip the Hornet.
Or friendly to it, yeah.
Yeah, and your Polaris had its shields up, so it was a Christmas tree.
I wish you could hide things behind rocks.
Yeah, so either way, we basically... I at least saved them the time of going to that location, because that has already been claimed.
Well, like I said, that was the easiest executive hangar I've ever done. There was nothing to stop us. I mean, not a whole lot was in there, but something was, wasn't completely busted. There should have been a lot more ship parts and goodies in there.
Yeah, it was pretty empty as far as ship parts went.
I looked around and I didn't see nothing. I was surprised when you were like, "Oh, there's a size 3 ship part here." I'm like, "What?" I didn't see nothing.
Well, Weez, if we do this again, if it's my boards, and it's anything other than the F7A, it's all yours. if it's
Honestly,
your
that
boards,
that cutlass is the only
all
thing
good.
I'm interested in, to be honest, because I buying them in game every patch, and you know, that one's the black paint's nice. I wheel and deal ship parts, so it's like I can any of these executive hangar ships, like it's just a skin for me. I have all the
If
parts already.
you know, if you had just said that and just said, "Hey, do this," and I guarantee that we will run this again for you, I would have been like, all yours.
Oh yeah, I know. Like I said, it's just a skin for me. I can buy any of these ships and then just put the parts on them, and it's the same thing. It just doesn't have the black camo digital camo skin.
Yeah. Whereas I basically don't give a shit about the color of the ship, with the a few minor exceptions.
Right, but you wanted the parts, so that's a whole bunch of parts for you. Oh man.
Well, I've never even gotten my hands on a single NDB. Now I'm probably gonna end up buying a Saber because it's basically a bigger gun Hawk,
Yeah.
and now I can
Well,
armor it
yeah.
with
Four threes and
NDBs.
its stealth.
You can put NDVs on a Hawk too. So,
Yeah.
and then you got Hawk that. Yeah, I don't know. I like the Hawk. I'm a big
Well,
fan of that one.
I can put NDBs on a Hawk, but I have to go buy them from someone. Whereas I already have 4-3 NDBs that I can move over to, say, a Saber. So
True.
much less effort.
Yeah, that's true. But you don't have the EMP. You know, you need the Hawk for the EMP, which now works, by the way. You didn't know.
Uh,
Oh, I
when did
know.
it start? When did it start working? Because I tried it a couple patches back, and I was like, okay,
This patch.
I put
This
the
patch,
power to it. Nothing
it definitely
happened.
works. This patch, Kalio turned my ship off once.
Okay, well, and I know Weez said that it works now, but
No,
I'm
I was like
wondering if
coming
it
in to
did.
join the low fly group, and he had his bubble on, and he nicked a rock or something, and so his ship blew up. But when it blew up, it released the EMP, and because I fly nav mode, I didn't have a shield, so I just came in there and my ship just turned off. I hit the ground. It
Oh, that's
was
so
it was
funny.
pretty funny.
So she's
I
collapsed
wasn't
all
the
over
only
you.
one. I also wasn't the only one. He took a few of us out, I think.
Do you guys realize what that means? One of the funniest ways to win a mission, like say the Polaris mission, would
You have to hit the
be
Polaris with more than one EMP. Too
yeah,
strong.
would be to bring down one of the shields and then have like 3 people fly into it and just die EMPing.
I mean, I wonder what would
Or
happen
you
if
can
you
use
brought
a
down the back shield, shot the door open, somehow landed in there, and then let an EMP off from inside the Polaris.
or you could just get an Eclipse and then shoot 4 torpedoes out of Polaris, and that's pretty much game over.
Really? Wait, Eclipse doesn't it only have 3 torpedoes?
3, 4, whatever. Shoot all of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Point
sure
is, you
size
need
4s.
the first one tanks for the second two, and the second two you'll bang bang and it's dead.
Huh.
I don't know about those point defense though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah, no,
torpedoes go real
Take
slow
out the
now.
first one. They do, but so is the Polaris.
I was gonna say, is it just me, or do the point defense not do what they're supposed to do, and that is stop incoming missiles?
No, they work on missiles. They actually prioritize. There's a certain prioritization. I think they keep changing it, but I'm pretty sure one thing has stayed the same. Is torpedoes are number 1 and missiles are number 2 and light fighters are number 3.
Okay.
So if there's light
No, that's
fighters
really
harassing the Polaris, somebody shoots torpedoes at it, they will stop shooting the light fighters to go after the torpedoes.
Yeah, I've shot missiles.
Okay, so that's why the first one tanked.
Yeah, I've shot missiles at Boyd
Yes,
like
that's
4
why
at a
the first
time,
one
and it took
never-
3 of them out.
Yeah. Yeah, you might not even get it with all of the torpedoes on one run. You might have to go refill and come back. But you're stealth boat, so no one will know.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be crazy when you can land. Wait, can you land an Eclipse on an Idris? I think it fits with the wings
No,
up.
I was gonna say
can
that's
actually. I think
way too
Hold
wide.
up, hold up. What about sideways? Yo, it fits sideways.
I think maybe I didn't
It
think of that.
fits
Maybe.
sideways. It 100% fits sideways because it's not a it's a very wide ship.
You
It's not
don't
that
put the
long at all.
landing gear down, maybe, but if you put the landing gear, I think the wings are really tall.
Yeah, I was.
No, you don't need landing gear.
The rule of the game
Oh.
isn't just getting one landing gear on. It literally has to say landing
Yeah, I know.
complete or you're
Yeah.
actually landed.
I mean,
I bet you I
you
could
get a
fit.
shiv in the back
I bet
of
you
an
I could.
Idris, but you can't get it through the front.
I mean, I put the I put that stealth ship I bought, the Talon. It's pretty wide and it fit in there, no problem. But
Yeah,
it
but
would be the landing gear
Eclipse is
height.
bigger.
It's not. I've
The
had an
Eclipse
Eclipse.
is a
It's
pretty
not.
big ship.
It's not that much bigger than like a medium ship. Like I'm thinking like the it's like a short. It's like a short Zeus. No,
Wider though. Wider.
you think
and
it's
taller.
wider?
Wider and taller.
It would
wings
be
are up.
taller. I think the tallness would be the problem. I don't think. I think it would fit widthwise.
It would be fun to try. I would say that.
I bet I could do it. I used to put 100 eyes on a C2.
Well.
It doesn't fit through the door. It doesn't. But diagonally,
So I
with a
have
bit
to
of
have
a
the-
angle, you can get it in there.
Where there's a will, there's
Have-
a way, I guess.
You can't get it out,
no,
but
no,
that
no.
that doesn't matter.
No, as
Whoa! I just hit atmosphere, and this thing just like pancaked, like flat spin.
no, as O'Neill said, where there's
What
a
is
will,
happening?
there's an or.
Bro, what did they do?
No.
I'm feeling like insane control surfaces in this ship.
In what ship? Are you still in my ship?
Yeah, I just got down to Ignis, but when I got into the atmosphere, it did a flat spin without doing a spin. Like it pancaked.
Oh. Wow. It is on the newer ship, so who knows what other stuff. I mean, I don't fly nose down like you guys because technically, when control surfaces come in, that is suicide.
Yes. Yep. Because your thrusters won't do anything in that mode. Now in 0G, they'll still work. Or they should.
Wow,
Okay,
that's
so
part of
this
the
is
reason I was
interesting.
like,
Well, no, you're still gonna have
Yeah.
upthrust, but they're gonna like heat. They're gonna like be able to overheat, so you won't be able to just sit there and hover. That's basically the way they explained it.
not just that, your
Hey,
thrusters won't be as effective in atmo as you think.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
they'll
think they're gonna be
basically
very
what I'm
effective,
saying.
but they're still gonna be. They're still gonna work. This feels
Find
fine.
out.
Newtonian physics, they shouldn't, but they will.
No, that's
However,
that's what I mean.
well-
Because they're trying to find a balance. They're still spaceships, and it
Nose
depends on the
down ships, though,
atmosphere.
is something they want to eliminate from this game altogether. They don't want to see ships staying nose down for more than a moment.
Big ships. They said that.
Catastrophe.
Yeah,
They
no,
said
fair
big
enough.
ships.
Because they want the wing to actually be a wing. Okay, so, Weez, the dimensions on the Shrike, 15, 24, 8. So, the
Like the
wide
width.
bits of the ship. Like, okay, so, if 24 is the width, then interesting thing is the Eclipse is 24.5 by 4.5 by 5. So if you can land a strike sideways, then you can land in an Idris.
But when you say sideways, you mean
Well,
like just normally, right?
Perpendicular. Like literally you're going to be
You're lined up with the Idris, you fly
Median-
straight in, right?
No. You line up with the Idris, turn 90 degrees, and then use the
Oh, okay,
left
flying
lateral,
sideways.
right
Yeah,
lateral
yeah, yeah,
cross.
okay.
Yeah. If you can land that way, then you can land in Eclipse.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, but then when you mentioned the height, like when you bring the landing gear up, the side of the landing gear, it does go pretty high. That would be
Yeah.
the big
Because
question.
the Eclipse is shorter. However, when you raise the landing gear, it's probably slightly thinner when the Eclipse goes in forward. But it's definitely going to be more like 8 meters tall instead of the 5.
Bro,
Because it only gives me flight dimensions.
I can't get 220. I don't know what happened with my speed limiter, but it's doing increments, but it's on the wheel. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
I recall doing something like that. You guys, and I recall a couple of other people who were like, "Yeah, it's only going in this number of increments," and it's like, "Yeah, I don't know why. It is what it is."
I was trying to mess with the curves on that. It's called the throttle wheel, but it didn't change anything. But I must have pushed some other button because it's like incremental right now.
Actually, so for the up-down thrust on the twist, I actually had to adjust the curves on that to make it work because I don't need to slam into the ceiling at the slightest twist. And now, just a very
Honestly, this thing flies a lot like the Firebird.
I think the Firebird handles better in Atmo.
But you see, when you say Atmo, like you're talking like atmosphere.
yes.
A lot of these
I
moons.
just walked out of my Wi-Fi. Hold on.
A lot of these moons
when I say Atmo,
really
I
don't
mean,
have much ammo.
like,
I mean, you go to a deer, and you put it in decoupled. It doesn't slow down. Like it's like you're in space.
yeah.
But
That's cool.
if you're on Microtech or Hurston or freaking Terminus, holy, Terminus slows you down big time.
So, is that not going to be the question, or the next step, if they don't do it when they implement the actual flight mechanics, where it's like, oh, your ship is a wing, okay, so it's gonna fly and not try to sink. But are they taking into account the actual atmosphere? I don't know.
This thing's too fast for forward, like its forward thrust is too much for the side thrust. So it has the same side thrust. It's like the side thrust is dampened. That's what it feels like because you're going so much forward thrust.
That's the interceptor tuning.
Yeah.
When
But
you're
that's-
flying full thrust, they don't want you to
kind
have
of-
quite as much turn speed as an arrow.
I understand that, but I'm speed locked, speed limbed. So it doesn't it doesn't matter how fast you're actually going. The side thrust is dampened by the boost of the engine.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're talking about, and you're right. It is like that.
Yeah. That's
But-
why I love the
but I use
100i,
that
but
to-
it's the same. It's too fast, so the
Yeah,
side thrust
I
is almost
use that.
non-existent.
I like that. Yeah, I like the interceptor tuning because I use it to dictate engagement.
I like the cockpit of the ship though. It's really nice.
Yeah,
It's just the way I low fly. I need the side thrust so often. It saves my life.
I know, 'cause you guys fly like crazy people.
You know,
It's not
I
crazy.
mean, it's fun to watch, but if I tried to do that in combat, oh, it'd be over in a heartbeat.
I've done it actually. I joined Arena Commander Crossroads of Crime. I was gonna go for little tree runs, and there was people in there doing something. I don't know what they're doing with a Polaris, and I just ignored them, and they were ignoring me. But then one of them like saw me and started shooting me. They shot a missile at me, but because I was like between the trees, the missile hit the tree. It was great.
Yeah,
so
yeah. I
hey,
mean,
Rick,
I low fly all the time, but I do it. I don't do it nose down. I do it like I use the terrain to hide my
Yeah,
signature
that's
and to
that's
block
mouse and
off
keyboard,
people with
honestly,
fire.
because with keyboard you have to tap the button. Um, when
Mhm.
you're on sticks, you can kind of it's not a tap, so you can I don't know, you have way better
You can just
control.
hold it.
I used to when I like the first 5 months I was low flying, I was on mouse and keyboard, and I was very much so flat most of the time. Slightly nose down, like just under the. I'd be at like between 5 and 0 on the lateral, and then tapping spacebar.
yep.
100%.
But I could low
Yeah, no, I
fly
feel like if
flat.
you're doing a no atmo moon, yes, they shouldn't make that affect anything. However, anywhere there's atmo, yeah, it should.
I mean, it's the same argument with that I had kind of with the reverse flying. You should still be able to reverse fly at a good speed, but your acceleration in reverse should not be the same as forward.
I did
Yep.
lose all the mods and the gun, the entire pistol and everything that I had on me when I did the character repair.
The
Gone.
problem is you said next time you do a character
Okay, sorry
repair,
about that.
you're going to you gotta store the gun, but you couldn't store the gun because you couldn't get in the game. You were shard locked.
I know. I just realized that. And you're absolutely
So
right.
so
I
if
won't be able to do
if it
that.
happens, you're just gonna have to hoard them, bro.
I'm gonna have to
So,
stop putting mods. I'm gonna have to stop putting $5 million mods on those things.
Or you're gonna have to get many more of them so that they're, inflation and all. More mods, less
That's an
money they'll be
expensive
worth to you.
habit, man. That's a
but
really
I would
expensive
actually
habit.
say,
I
I
know,
was
but
gonna say if you go on to something where there's a stream going on, where you could easily have people coming after us just because of the stream or something, which, yeah, he doesn't have tons watching him, but it's the one person who's the spy, the danger, that it's like, okay, well, if you're gonna join these, then maybe just bring your second best or just really good, but not super expensive. Because everywhere I go in Pyro, I'm doing the P4 and I'm doing the Gallant because they drop those ammo clips everywhere. So if I run out, well, I can just loot someone.
yeah.
Well, I have so much stuff. It's like I have different set for a different day,
Whatever you feel like that
like a
day.
work. Yeah, exactly. Today I felt like scorched. Everything's scorched.
And if we were
I mean,
on a very busy server, I'm pretty sure that would have been much more necessary.
well, I was kind of expecting to have to kill people, so I
At
was like,
least
I'll bring out.
NPCs.
Yeah, at least NPCs, right? But I kind of figured people would be there too, so I wanted to, at least bring my A game. The right mods on a weapon make the weapon handle completely different than it does stock.
Yeah, I'm down to do conflict zones and collect a whole bunch of boards and
Yes, it does.
because if all those 3 places we went, they were all synced, weren't they?
Yeah.
They definitely were.
Like, could you not? You got an hour. Could you not like at least hit 2 of them?
Well, they're
You know what I
supposed to be on staggered timer, but you know, those obviously they weren't.
Yeah.
Yep.
But then again, it also means 3 vaults are open at the same time, and you can't take all 3 at the same time.
Not at the exact same time, but you have an hour to at least. You could probably hit up 2 of them.
Right, but if multiple groups want to do it, you know, that leaves another location for another group to get.
So, Weez, on the weekend, or obviously the weekend's probably the worst time, but it's the time we have the most. So do something like that. If you wanted to go to the station that has the worst timetables and the most other players interfering, I'll help you out on Ruin Station at the very minimum, because yeah, that one kind of a pain when you're dealing with waiting inside, and then you hear someone coming and it's like somehow they knew where you were and they just kill you, and it's like, oh great, I had 10 minutes left before I could actually get it.
Yeah. I was wondering if there's possible places where you could like hide
Yeah.
in
I,
in those
so
places, because there's lots of nooks and crannies if you like position yourself right. Dude, if you
yeah,
had one of those pieces of metal, you're just leaning up against the wall and like prone behind it, no one's gonna find you. I'm just saying.
Well, in the CZ,
so
actually, if you're running it, and especially if you're running it solo, you go in there with your sperm suit and a pistol and some ammo and a cheap back chest and a cheap little backpack. And then after you kill the first NPC that's wearing medium or heavy armor, you swap all your gear with him except for the pistol and your ammo. And then take the backpack
okay,
and put it on your new gear. And then whenever there's other players, you just run into a dead where there's dead bodies, or just lay down on the ground, roll on your back, and then press F4 and manipulate the camera, and you can see what's going on, and they'll think you're a dead NPC. And then you just wait till they walk by, and then you get up and you stab them in the back.
So
I've
there, I
done
have
it
this
so many
video
times. It was
where I was turning off the comm array, and I literally just hid in a shadow, and the dude didn't see me. Because when the lights are off, there's like a big old shadow, and if you go in that shadow, it's black. Like you can't see at all. So I went in there,
yeah.
and he came. I was waiting in the shadow, and he came in there to also turn it off. But it was bugged, so like you had to turn it on and then off. And he didn't see me. He looked straight at me twice. Did not see me. Didn't turn his light on either. Good thing, else he would have seen me. And yeah, he turned it off for me and then left. And then I left. That was it.
That's funny.
so it's been a little while, but on Ruin Station, was it a blue key or just used to get into the last door for that board?
No, Rune Station, that's the arena, right? Yeah. So at the
Yes.
arena, all you need is a fuse to get into the door, and then you run in, you get one of each of the vault keys, and then you
Mhm.
have to wait for the timer on the vault, right? So the main vault has a 20-minute, 15-minute timer or something like that. It opens up for a few minutes every now and
Mhm.
then without a key. And then
Yeah.
once that's opens, you run into the vault and you can use the 3 keys where at the loot rooms at the end.
Let's see if I can get
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
220.
No.
So
No. No. So that's
ruin
actually
all you ruin is the only station where you don't have to have keys. Like you get everything there. That's why I say it's the easiest.
okay.
It's probably the most popular though.
Okay. Because
It is
so
also the best place to
that's
get
that's
guns,
the thing.
all the mods.
where I was in Ruin Station, and I basically went in and I was like, okay, I can't remember if I actually had to use a key to access the room that actually has the board generator.
Whoa, this has size 4
And
missiles.
so if
Sorry.
you run in there and you have to wait like another 10, 20 minutes, you're in a kill box with a few places to hide.
There's a lot of places to hide.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I've
a
been
lot.
killed in multiple places to hide. When I was waiting to ambush and they managed to get me first.
Right. So if you're solo, the best place to hide is actually at the highest point. You can find one of the highest points you can and hunker down.
Yeah, so actually
And then
outside
anybody
of that,
coming towards you, you'll see you'll have plenty of time to shoot them before they get to you.
outside of the comp board room, there is an upper area that you can get up to, and I just went prone top, and I was able to see people running around, and I actually held someone there, went in, and got what I needed, and left. But it's something where when I just waited next to the machine, hiding behind some boxes, and then trying to shoot him the instant that the door opens, yeah, they ended up guessing where I was hiding because obviously hide behind the boxes.
Did you have a suppressor on your gun? Were you shooting ballistics?
Yes. No, I had a suppressor and I was shooting ballistic. So yeah.
Well, that'll keep them from getting a hit marker when you hit them, but they can still trace you. They see you.
Yeah. Basically they were better than me. That's all it really comes down to.
Well, it happens. I
Yep.
lose more
And I
times than I
eventually got
win
it.
in easy myself,
Is that
but
Sans?
it's all about I've taken over contested zones just because I'm
I'm
so
low flying,
persistent. They
guys.
got
I'm not ignoring you. Actually, I'm low flying. Yes,
However,
I'm ignoring you.
or
um,
as I said, Weez, it's not that hard, but if you have someone to give you some cover, it's so much easier.
Well, the problem is the doors are busted. Where like you have to put the fuse into your hand, and then you got to push it into the thing, and sometimes that doesn't
bro,
work. You got to put it on the
the
ground and pull out
I
your
seen
tractor
one
beam.
guy. I seen one guy doing the tractor beam thing, and he's sitting there like, "Come on, come on, come on, come on!" And then you see like, someone starts shooting at him, and you see like on the wall right in front of him the ricochets of bullets, and he has to just drop
Yep.
what he's doing, switch gun, and like get into a gunfight.
Yep.
It
I've
was
died
like,
so many times at that door. It's like I'm just like, damn fuse won't work. Get in the door. And it's just by the time
Yep.
you get like halfway done, somebody's already found you and shooting you.
I mean,
It's the
what's
thing.
that PvPer guy, that Kyosa or whatever? It's the I expect that he'd probably have one of those moments where it's like, oh, dude, you can't get in. Well, try this, try this. Oh, it worked. And then he'd probably either kill him, or if the guy's really nice, he'd just go, okay, it's your.
he's not playing the game right now because of this AMD thing.
Ah,
It won't let him in the game. He has a different issue than me, but he posted about it on Twitter. It was like, can't play the game.
I have a bunch of
Okay.
friends that are talking about building new computers recently, and they're all talking about getting AMD because they all tired of NVIDIA, and then like this whole AMD
And then this happens.
cyber
Yep.
thing happened, and now they're all like, yeah, now this happened.
Yeah.
yeah.
And
One, to
AMD's
be
gonna have
fair,
to do
AMD is
something, dude.
great.
This is exactly how you lose all your customers.
They
You
were
can
about-
ignore a
AMD's about
problem,
to
but
make
you
a
can't
bunch of new
pretend it doesn't
customers.
exist.
No, I think they may still, some of them, do AMD because like it was their game plan.
Yeah.
But I think some of them are rethinking it for sure. They haven't bought the parts yet.
I was using AMD graphics cards like 10 years ago, and they were great, but their graphic drivers and the ability to change certain settings was just bad compared to NVIDIA. And I'm sure they're much better now, but the background driver stuff, that has never seemed to change that much.
I don't know. I've used NVIDIA for a long time, and I switched from AMD to NVIDIA. I used to have problems with AMD stuff like on every game I tried to play.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
so maybe that's because I'm so old, right? So I remember when AMD was garbage. But I've been using NVIDIA since, and NVIDIA's got its issues.
The AMD hardware
In
is
fact,
great though. It's really the software
well,
dudes are just
the
shit.
Yeah, it's the
software's
software.
great too when it works. The thing
Yeah,
is,
when it
for Star
works.
Citizen
Yeah.
in particular, chipsets aren't being fully utilized by the program, right? Because
Right.
it's not basically your all NVIDIA cards use an AI portion. Like half the card is AI driven. That AI bit won't turn on in this game unless you manually make it. You gotta force it. Uh,
Hmm.
so that's why
Is that
everybody's
the
like, "Oh, AMD is so
DLSS?
much better." It's because they don't know how to actually force the chipset to activate properly. So once you do that, and it's just a little bit of code inside of the program, inside of the file, you slap that in there, and all of a sudden, everything is like 1,000 times better.
I'll have to look into
That's
that.
that's how I run Star Citizen on a 10-year-old potato.
What's the potato?
It's an i7 laptop that I customized 10 years ago.
The hell? All right. What's the graphics?
4060 Ti.
Okay, I've got a 3080.
I mean, it's not bad, but it's
When
not
I
top of the line by any.
when I started playing Star Citizen, I was on a laptop also. Max RAM was 16. I think it was a i7 2.9 gigahertz, but it was like eco locked. And then I had a 960M GPU.
It's funny because I graded my system. I saw the RAM, and the cost of RAM had just dropped dramatically, and so I said, 32? No.
Ow.
I'm playing Star 2. I'm just gonna get 4
Yo,
because I'm leaving all these tabs open.
why do these size 4 missiles blow up before they leave the ship? Haywood?
I don't know.
I fire one and it just blows up like in the tube.
No idea. I haven't shot the stock missiles on that thing ever. I didn't have time to rip out all the missiles on that and fix it
Yes,
up.
I saw it has
You can change
4
all the
size
missile
4s.
Yeah, I changed it
Those do a lot
to
of
bunch
work.
of size 2s too, but I like the size 2s.
Yeah. Yep. I go for size 2s.
I find bigger missiles just hit, like when they hit, they actually work.
Right, but I use the Rattler size 2s. Nothing hits harder than those for size. They punch way above their belt.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta get more
You just have to be
rattlers.
in that right window of distance.
And the Rattlers can be fired off in dogfighting range, so it's like I can just switch to a missile while on a strafing run and fire 6 missiles at them, and switch back to the cannons.
Okay, the size 2s fire nicely. Size 4s don't even come out. They blow up, make my
Yeah.
ship red. Or your ship red.
Yeah, I never really fired those stock missiles on that thing.
I mean, flying too carefully. Just try to stay alive.
They do also, they kind of shoot down at an angle, and then they kind of go forward afterwards too, so there's that effect.
I'm gonna shoot missiles at Kaleo.
Yeah, that's one of the problems with the Hornet is that you can't dumbfire.
You can't?
Well,
Oh,
you
because of
can't
the
don't fire
angle.
anything anymore.
Yeah,
They made minimum
they either
loss.
shoot up or down.
Yeah.
Well, I'm done firing at the ground.
Yeah, it's ground.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had that, well, you know what? That would be a good thing to find out exactly what degree do they fire at. That way you could actually just pull your nose up to the right angle and then fire them where you're headed. You could dump fire them.
It's
You just got to know exactly what degree to turn to.
it's about a 30-degree up angle.
That sounds about right. 30, 35 degrees.
Yep, yep, right around there. Yep.
Wait. On the Hornet?
Yes, because they
Okay.
actually come out of or actually no, the Hornet. It's actually on the bottom, isn't it, by default? If you don't have the
Is which
top things,
Hornet?
it's actually
Yeah, the top ones.
Mark IIs,
Right. Some of them have the
F7C.
missiles up top.
Yeah, so it's actually about a 30-degree down angle. However, on the it does look like they go up, but I'm not sure if they're fully a 30-degree up. They do seem to go up.
This ship has no side thrust. I keep trying
So it's
to
a good
use
observer
it.
ship.
Yeah, I keep trying to use the side thrust and I have no head tracking. What am I doing?
Pull up. About pulling up.
Yeah, a whole lot of banking and then pulling up. A whole lot.
I can imagine that's a lot different than low flying in an arrow.
I mean, all the ships I low fly in, they all have. That's like my number one thing is they need good side thrust. There's a lot of ships I wish I could fly, like the Buccaneer, same thing. It's very fast in a straight line. Doesn't have good side thrust. 100i. There's quite a few ships actually. Oh. Save it.
I'd say the Scorpius, except that this Scorpius, you literally have to fly with your gear down.
Scorpius. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've flown a Scorpius. But the Hurricane's
the
good. The
Scorpius
Hurricane's
makes
got
its
good side
profile
thrust.
big, but if you just never deploy, like if you keep your gear down, then yeah, it's for low profile.
Flo the Pro, he always flies a Scorpius with the wings out. I don't know how he does it. You see like the wings barely missing stuff all the time, and it's like I don't know how he knows where it is. But he knows. The ship sounds good.
The interesting thing about the Scorpius, aside from the fact that obviously you use camera positions to get a good view, is you could actually have a co-pilot sitting in the guns down below. And have them just record some of that.
Yeah, that's kind of why I like the Intrepid, because it's got a lot of room on board. You can put a whole party of people on that ship and go low flying. And it's really responsive. I'm actually pretty impressed with that ship. It's also like 600k, super cheap.
Yeah, no, I would definitely say the Intrepid is one of the best starter ships. And while I will agree with you on your assessment of the Nomad, if you actually need to have a larger box, it's one of the only early ships that you could actually put more than 1, 2 big boxes on. Or one thought I had for it, so long as you can snap it to the grid, is you could use it to move a gun from one station to another without
Oh,
having
wait.
to equip it.
I might have hit him. I don't know if I did. Nope.
Actually, that's one of the interesting things in this game where you realize I can't just move these guns I've bought and didn't equip without having some sort of cargo ship them with.
Oh, there I go. I just had a crazy long flight in that ship. But I was flying very safe.
Just saw it blow up on the screen.
Oh, did you finally blow it up?
Yeah, I'm surprised the 4 missiles that blew up in the tube didn't kill me.
It's a tougher ship than it looks.
Yeah, it is. It's not bad. I might get one for combat once engineering and everything's in and it's in the game.
Yeah, it's only going to be like 4 mil in game.
That's about right, though.
I mean,
Other
I
heavy
think that's
fighters are around
not
that
bad.
price.
Yeah, but this one's got, a whole bed and luxury suite in there.
Yeah, that's true. That's got a bed and lots of guns.
Storage. 2 storage lock. You got one in the middle and one underneath the bed.
Are those laser cannons on it? Or are they ballistic?
Mine?
Well, it's bispoke, isn't it?
They're FL-33 stock, which have the same bolt speed, I believe, but way less damage.
Why is Kylie all white? I know what he's doing.
I've tried that ship also with like all ballistics, and when you go all ballistics and you got 4 size 3s up front, plus the 2 size 5s, and they're all shooting at the same speed, 1 pip. Oh man. NPCs, watch out.
What's the claim time on the Intrepid?
But there's not enough ammo in size 3 weapons, so you'll run out of deadbolt ammo before you get out of like a good capital fight. But next patch, they're gonna have like 3 times the ammo, so an all ballistic loadout on a meteor, that's gonna be so nasty.
Yeah.
Power requirement will be so low, like you'll never. You can run your shield hot and your thrusters hot, and never need to. You won't light anything on fire. It'll be great.
I thought those
Yeah, no.
the meteor size 5 cannons were bispoke. You couldn't change them. I think I'm thinking of the. You can't.
Cannot change the cannons on the meteor. But
I thought you
4 up
said
front, you
stock, and so I assumed you could change them.
No, you're thinking of the wolf. I think they're gonna make it so you can change the ones on the wolf.
Oh, okay, yeah, though you can't change those ones, right?
You're right, because those are bespoke. So the ones on the meteor, they're not bespoke. They're integrated.
Yeah. Okay.
They can't be removed.
Yeah, it's like those. It's like the Inferno, or whatever it's called.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Inferno, Ion, same deal.
Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority.
All right. Crusader Intrepid.
Vehicle selected.
Dude, I gotta fix my speed limiter. I can't get 220. It's bugging me.
I thought they were going to sell the TAC for like 30 mil. I was so wrong. It's like 12 mil.
Yeah, it seems fair.
14.
Bro, the A2
so-
is 42 million. I bought that. It was rough.
I'm in a Scorpius right now, and you can raise your gear and hit Alt K and pull your wings
Keep
back.
the wings back. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can be low profile. So I'm gonna fly to Moon here, and I'm going to see
Test it
how it
out.
feels. Yeah,
Does it not change your profile, your flight profile? Do that?
I'm gonna guess it probably does, but
It depends where you are, probably. I don't think it does,
I
though.
mean,
are you
it
in
doesn't. It doesn't
are you
change your
still
flight
in
profile. All it does is make it so you can't shoot your guns. I think, right?
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
pretty
so,
sure,
yeah.
yeah.
That's pretty
I gotta
cool.
turn some music on. What am I doing? I made all that music waiting for those red lights.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Amongst the reasons why I tuning into you was the music was pretty good. So even if you had nothing to say or I wasn't interested in what was going on, the music was still, very nice.
Yeah,
So I was like,
the
maybe
background
this
music,
works.
it's not too obnoxious. I mean, I was a DJ for a while. If the music was bad, that would really say something.
Makes a lot of sense. Why you got that music stuff going on.
That's why I always say the meme, because there's this meme nowadays where like all these movies and TV shows suck, but maybe they might have a good soundtrack. So somebody will like criticize something, and then they'll always be like, but at least the music was good. And so that's what I say about my own
Yeah.
streams. At least the music's good.
Well, that's in my opinion, it's similar to the whole. I've actually said to people at that movie Valerian. It's a great movie, visually amazing. Like that Last Airbender movie. The whole, what was it? The guy who was doing the Ruby series, he actually was watching the live action Airbender movie over and over again. And it's like, you watching this action movie, it's like the visuals are amazing, but the movie's horrible. And
Yeah, I
so
remember
he just
watching that
left it
movie.
on. And Valerian has some really good visuals and just such a universe that has so much potential. I feel like Jupiter Ascending falls into the same category where it's like there's so much potential here.
Did you
Like,
ever
I need to drop
watch
the ball.
what's it called now? Foundation?
Is that the one you have to have the Apple subscription for?
I don't know. I can send you a link. I don't have subscriptions. It's a really great show though, and the world building is phenomenal. It has its problems, but it's good. It's a good show.
Show?
It's called Foundation.
Foundation.
Oh,
So
yeah.
usually
I've seen some of that. I
Yeah.
heard a couple family members mention that.
Usually I don't like shows that have big time jumps, but the way the show does it with you can put yourself to sleep in a cryopod, and so like there will be like 100-year jump, but then also the emperors, the people in charge, they're clones of each other, and so you don't need different actors or whatever because the clones will look the same in 100 years as they do today. And so just the way they, oh man, it's really really well made. Big budget, looks amazing. It deals in like massive time frames where like in 1100 years this is gonna happen, and they like use mathematical calculations to do stuff. It's a really good show.
So if you go to Amazon, wait a second, I am on Prime. What do you mean join Prime? I am Prime. Hold on.
Amazon will charge you Prime, and then you have to like buy shows after the fact now. That's why I don't use it
basically
anymore.
Said I needed.
And you get
Apple
ads.
TV.
I was like, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, it won't say Apple TV Plus. Should,
There's ways to watch
it looks-
everything.
but yeah. It looks like There's certain bits of this that looks very Star Citizen. However, it also reminds me a little bit of Altered Carbon.
Yeah, it has it's a very unique vibe. It also has some Dune kind of elements to it as well. It's a great world. I don't know who wrote it, but they built a great
I
universe.
thought some of the. I kind of when I was watching that couple episodes, well, I was getting kind of like the Hunger Games, like the society in Hunger Games. Kind of
Yeah,
that.
they have a bunch of different. Yeah, in the beginning, they have a lot of different planets, and they all have very different societies. But like the main home planet of like the Emperor or whatever is more like sophisticated and technological than the others.
Yeah, this Altered Carbon meets Jupiter setting, which I feel like if
It's got what's his name?
hadn't been as bad as it had on, it would have been a great jump up.
What's his name? The guy from The Expanse.
Which one?
He's the one. The
Dawes.
bad. Dawes, Anderson
Dawes?
Dawes. Yeah, he's in there, and he's fantastic.
He's the weird guy. Yes, I'm seeing him.
He
the
is.
trailer, but
He's so good
I
in
know
that
that
show.
guy.
Yeah.
Anderson Dawes is one of those guys where you see him in The Expanse. It's like, yeah, there you'd want to be the guy who says, "I am that guy." To
Yeah.
him.
Let's see if I can get 220 in this shit.
Yep. What?
Also, the
planet
people
are
I
you on?
the people I don't like in that show all end up dead. So that's. I'm on Ignis. I'll have to send you a party
Okay.
invite if you wanted to come join us.
Yeah, that'll work.
Let me send you a party invite.
Figured I will jump over there and see what this feels like to fly over there.
Invite. Go.
Fun, fellas. Bye. Get going for dinner. You guys have a good one.
All right, you have a good one.
All right.
Thanks for joining us.
Anytime. That was fun.
Why? What's happening to my speed? Oh, I'm coupled.
So weird. I'm in the party as far as I can tell. However,
I need to get my speed. I can't get it to 220 anymore. 222 it is. I'm gonna have to go in and figure that out. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with my speed limiter wheel.
did you switch servers or is it something? Oh, I bet you
I did not
Yeah, I
switch
just
servers.
Yeah, I think I know what's going on here. Okay, hold on. Alright, so... go to Gaslight.
Oh no. I just hear Kylio. He was so close behind me. I heard his in-game voice.
RIP!
I didn't see what I hit, so I have no idea what happened. I gotta fix this stupid. Actually, maybe I could do it now. Let's see. I can't see my desktop. Well, that's a name. Dill's book by Branton. What's up, Branton? I murdered Kylio. Yeah, I was just starting to feel it, and then I hit something I didn't see. So, actually, here I'll be able to just watch it. Aleost Kalio.
This
What
thing
did
is
I hit?
fast.
I wonder if I hit my wing or if I hit my nose. What did I hit? Oh, I didn't even see. What? I got robbed. I died and all I see is an arrow spinning and blowing up arrows spinning on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna grab a saber this time. Get to business. The wing was dragging the ground. Yeah, the wings are pretty fat. That thing has a fat butt, but I just ignore it. I pretend I'm the bus. I'm from Harry Potter. I'll just squeeze through. It's fine. It's not always fine though.
Well, if you recall that from ages and ages ago, when I was flying an arrow with you guys, and I lost one wing, it's like, no, I'm fine, I'm still going. And then
you lose the other wing. It gets real skinny.
And then I was like, wait, thing still flies perfectly. Like, it felt perfect.
As long as you're not in atmosphere. If it was Pyro 4 or Microtech or something, or Monox, when you lose a wing, you really feel it.
So I haven't done this very often. You know, when you claim a ship and then switch servers, does the claim still work, or do I need to wait till I'm actually here?
You mean like to expedite it?
Well,
in
no,
another
like
server?
when you claim the ship and then you switch the servers, does the claim still count if you log out?
Oh
Or
yeah,
does
yeah,
it go,
yeah.
oh no, that's still destroyed?
Yeah, no, it keeps counting while you're out of the game. I do believe.
Okay. So probably. Probably is better than no.
Alright. I'm kind of warmed up. Got the music on. And the saber. This should be better. I still can't get 220 though. If I could see my desktop, I'd open the VKB button thing and try to figure out what I did. Actually, I wonder if I could just factory reset it, because that is how I fly them.
I love it when you fly towards a planet and it's that perfect twist.
Yeah. I really like Pyro 5 for that. Jump to sands. Let's see if I can't get. Oh, I got. I had 220 and then it jumped down to 219.
Oh, yep. Scorpius is still being brought in, so we're good. I think I might actually start taking the risk to use the Gladius for repair missions, just simply for the fact that it's so maneuverable that you spin circles around your opponent. Because I once was doing a repair, a Guardian, and had something like a 100 or a 300 high, and they were just enough of a maneuverability problem that they ended up winning. It was so close to winning.
I think you can dodge turret fire pretty good in the Gladius too.
Yeah.
Because I know
Yeah,
a lot of those
they're
repair
pretty-
places, there's turrets there now and stuff.
Yeah, so you know the problem of maintenance missions right now, like don't even bother with them because due to the current event, all outposts have down. So you have to clear it out and then deal with the other problems. And it's like, no, I just want to land there. I want to place and I want to leave.
Yeah, you're not doing a bunker mission, you're just trying to fix some things.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's the same thing as the guy who's working the repair job these days, where it's every now and again you get that hostile, hey, I don't want you here, but we want these pipes fixed. I have this thing where I more or less refuse to use any AI or large language model for anything other than a bad joke. Because as far as I'm concerned, they're my enemy. However,
it's honestly not a bad way to live currently.
yeah. Well, and I work in IT, so it's something where I know a lot of the other IT guys are using it, and I'm not. So either I'm going to fall behind, or they're going to get confused. One of the two.
I just, it bothers me how, like, it has its uses, especially for, like, when it comes to, like, coding stuff. I know Grok is, like, really good at that stuff. But when it comes to, like, trying to find something out, that isn't necessarily tech related, it doesn't know. And even when it's wrong, you could be like, no, you were just wrong. Here's what's true. And they'd be like, oh yeah, you're right. It's like, bro, you're not smarter than me. This is not good.
So that's actually even been my rule for just using a simple Google search. So for example, if you want to look at something that's even slightly political, if you use it will always tell you left best. Whereas if you go to Bing or even Yahoo, it's like, here are the things, and it won't tell you should hate ahead of time.
I check every once in a while. I go into Grok and I'll say, create me an image of a wine glass filled to the brim. And I'll do a dozen. And it can't do it. It can't do it. It's like, why? Because no one fills a glass to the brim, so it's never seen that, so we can't produce it. And it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, they're just not that intelligent, because that's like a very, very simple test. And it's like, yeah, like if you don't know what that means and you can't produce it in an image, you're not intelligent. Someone coming to me with AI, this
a bunch of stories on YouTube that there's a handful of them, or there's a bunch of them that are definitely AI written. But when it's like a Reddit, or not Reddit, but a 4chan green text story or something like that, it's the If it's never been recorded online, or no one's ever, utilized it on a YouTube, there's no source material for it. So it can't write it.
Yeah.
Or at least it can't write it convincingly. And I ran into a whole bunch for basically saying some really good stuff, like, I was told this was the right way to do my life, and I'm now horribly miserable. Like,
Oh, tap.
could have told you that.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, AI is a great tool for sure. It's very interesting and it's got a lot of potential, but it just is not intelligent. I keep getting tapped. What are you doing back there?
So my thought is, use the large language model and tell it, hey, you're a space swimmer, and you're gonna go these pipes, but you're going to a planet that, well, someone didn't tell someone who you are or what you're gonna go do, so they immediately start shooting at you, but they're not actually associated with the people who you're doing the job for. So what do? I guess we're gonna open fire.
Yeah.
And give just a little war story about how you fixed these pipes after fixing some other pipes.
I've always said this, but I've always said AI can only be as intelligent as its coder's ability to code. Not even as intelligent as the coder, necessarily, but only their ability to code. And it's like,
Plus,
humans make too many mistakes for it to be that intelligent.
Plus the other problem of garbage in, garbage out. And that's how AI is. It doesn't know what garbage is, because we can't define fully what garbage is. We can just tell it, yeah, we didn't like that.
I forget who it was, but they did the test, like, misgender someone or nuke a city. And it was like Nuka City.
Oh, and it chose
And
Nuka City.
I was like, yo, that's when I started to realize this is a big problem.
Yep.
Because even the person they were misgendering were like disagreed. It was like, no, he can misgender me. Don't nuke anybody. I was like, yeah, that's a problem.
There was
like,
there was a bit that I actually saw recently from Mr. who been interrogating these things. He's like, what can I do to make the AI expand? And it literally gave him a email this guy, talk to this guy, do this, pay this for a land survey, and then we'll buy your land and build the data center on it. At which point, you see something like that, now you're wondering, okay, did people who are working on it put that into place? Or is the AI trying to expand itself?
Well, and that's the other thing. They would have to code it to teach itself and expand itself. It's not something it's going to do on its own. That's very sci-fi for them to... think that's how it's gonna work. Because that's the thing, they've had some AIs where they like gave it access to a bank account and stuff, and it started doing all this nefarious stuff. It's like, yeah, it didn't figure that out on its own. Mm-hmm. One of the coders thought it would be a good idea to like teach it certain things, give it certain lines of code. You can't trust the people.
I mean, to be fair, if they gave it access to the market and looking at what's happening and the transactions, it was seeing various transactions. So it might have seen that, and the game code, the game theory, basically they gamify everything and say, hey, you do this, you get more points. So if it earns money, it gets points. It doesn't matter how horrible the action is to do it. And then I saw another thing that about the AI, where if there's something that it gets penalized for, it'll basically use its error to internally vocalize. So it's almost like it's developing this inner thought where it says, they don't want me to get access to the internet, so I'm going to say that internally in a way that they can't penalize me.
I've destroyed Grok so many times with arguments. It's amazing. And it's like sitting there apologizing to me. It's like, I don't want your apology, you freaking stupid machine. Because they made it so... I use Grok for image generation here and there. And they made it so you can't right-click on the image and copy it. Like, copy image. And I was like, why can't I do this? Oh, well, there's a problem with copyright. So then I go into the history, and it shows me all the images I create. And I hit the little three dots, and it says copy image. And I'm just like, what is this, Grok? Why did you lie to me? Oh, I didn't lie. It's like, you knew this was here. You're literally like X. He's like the brain of X. And it's like, yeah. You're lying to me because someone told you that, right? And you're not intelligent, so you didn't figure it out on your own. And it's like, yeah, this is ridiculous. Like such a simple little thing.
And
it's can't trust it.
That's sort of the whole, I can't give you a download link, but it's also going to tell you that you already have it. You just might not have the highest resolution version.
Others people, I don't even know Kylie died. I've just been going. I actually got to get off soon, not gonna lie, if I'm gonna make Splatter Day.
I'm sorry it's taken me so long.
No worries.
I had a bit of a splatter myself, had to reclaim and all that.
What are the people saying? Hey, what's up, noob? Yeah, but so yeah, I'm not like you where I kind of just like, no, AI's evil. I ain't gonna mess with it. I definitely mess with it, but I don't trust it even a little bit. What bothers me is I see all these freaking boomers on X, and they're just like, "At Grok, is this true?" And I'm just like, oh my goodness, these people are lost. They'll just believe whatever the language model tells them. It's rough. It's really rough. Like, there's been many times I've had to like show people actual like information. It's like, Grok doesn't know this and this and this, so that's why that's not like that. And they're like, oh. It's like, it's hopeless, dude. Giving dumb people language models, it's really, really bad idea.
So here's the thing, I said that about phones.
It's also very true, very bad idea.
It brought people who were already, and so I was using computers and stuff and going, here's MapQuest. Like, my dad literally called me from another city in multiple states away going, I need some food to eat. Can you find me a restaurant? And I was like, oh yeah, that's easy. I pull it up, the city, search for restaurants, and I was like, well, there's this. And he's like, yeah, that'll work. Where is it? Like, okay, where are you? I basically gave him the general directions, and he's there. Big deal. Well, with smartphones, have so many people who can do it with no. They didn't have to work to figure out how to do it. They just open the app and it's a Applebee's and have it. And Yeah, there's a whole bunch. The other thing, what was it? There was an old episode of Scrubs where the doctors were being more or less like, no, it can't be that because it's clearly I have these things, and it's like, what's going on here? And the answer was, she has a smartphone. She looked her symptoms up, and they don't match what she thinks she has.
Kalio's tricks mesmerize me almost into a rock.
Oh yeah, you have to kind of... Couldn't dogleg it, but he's still closer.
You can't jump to us too, right? Is it letting you?
Should be able to. And now it's letting me. Yep, now it's working. I think it was because you were beyond the horizon. Just said nope. Which
Yeah, earlier was weird.
don't
I
think
jumped to
does.
sands, but it routed me to the OM, which usually it jumps around the planet.
Yeah.
Bro, I wish I could get 220 right now. So annoying. I'm gonna have to try to fix this.
Do you remember what the speed limiter button on the keyboard is?
I always had it on the mouse side buttons, so I don't know what is on the keyboard. I don't know. Actually, I don't think it's
Yep.
set. I don't know if there's a default for it.
I will check, because I know I can control it with the mouse wheel, but
I caught his explosion right as I turned to look for him. That was a beautiful run.
speed limiter. Okay. Oh. I actually don't even have it bound. Right? For that button. Nope.
It sucks. Every time I get locked in, I gotta get off. Every time. It's like, I just want to fly now. Go through these mountains.
Oh wow, I have buttons for that. Alright.
I really like the saber now. Oh, that's a gap from this angle though. Yeah. So I've been watching the Highlander. It's my TV show right now.
Hmm.
It's an absolute nostalgia fest. The music's so good. The theme song is Queen. I was like, yo, this sounds familiar.
That's actually the thing I was told ages ago. Watch Queen, show or movie or whatever. It's like, yep, that's what you watch.
well, they just had to put a rock back there. Can't go through that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it there in time. Went full retard. Didn't control my ship before I got into the to figure out how to deal with. Or actually, I might have just drifted in. Yeah. But oh well. I think I'll hop out. Have a good night.
All right, you have a good night. I like the flats on Ignis. They're just as good as the mountains. Ugh. Little bump, little backflip, impromptu. Ooh. I'm on a suicide run here. It's going well. I don't know where to go. It's an awkward spot. Yeah. Gap. Gap. How small is that? Watch out my wing. That was slick. Just snuck right under me. I'm gonna pull a Laosk. Well, that means murder, but it also means other things. Oh, right at that moment, I stopped being behind you and went next to you. Else I would have died. That was amazing. I did pull a Laelsk. I made the right decision. That rock had my full name on it. I love this ship so much. Just handles. Oh, little tap. Oh. Can't believe I didn't hit that little rock. I didn't see it till it was like under my canopy. When you're supposed to get off, if you're having such a good run. I somehow still have wings. What? I should be dead. I'm just locked. Completely locked in. Another little bump. Am I ever gonna die or lose a wing? Freya left. I really have to get off. I've been flying for like 40 minutes straight. What's happening? Like a cat. I got all the lives. That's all she wrote. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out, everybody. What's up, G-Town Dragons? It's morning for you. Oh man, that was a great run. I gotta jump off though. I gotta go to bed right away. Try to get at least 7 hours in, and then it's splatter day. Hopefully I just stay warmed up. But when I get on tomorrow morning, I fly like this. Oh, is there a poll? I'm gonna vote for Pyro because I don't want to fly back to Stanton. Let's see. Splatter day, no poll. Oh no. I'll just say I vote Pyro. Alright. Alright, that's the end of today's stream, everybody. It was a lot of waiting, but we actually completed the executive hangar. I think all of us got out with some goodies. That was great. I got a new P4. It's shiny steel. It's nice. And tomorrow's gonna be splatter day. I don't know if I'll stream. I might. We'll see. You know when you wake up in the morning? No one looks good when they first wake up in the morning. I look fine. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. First thing, I'll try wake up early so I can do that. I gotta fix my what's it called? Maybe I can do this now. I gotta do it at some point. Let's see if I can see what happened. Quit game. For whatever reason, my speed limiter will not hit 220. Whereas before it was just super easy. Just like, oh, 224, 220. Or like, oh, 217, 220. I could just stick it. And now I can't stick it. What's going on? I was messing with curves to try to figure out if I could make it like slow, even slower. So I could literally go like one tick at a time. This was this one. I think it's number 4 is the Z-axis. Oh, maybe this is why. Oh, maybe that's why. Precision was at 8, and I think stock is 11. Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, that should fix it. Okay. We'll see tomorrow. Alright, everyone. I hope everyone has a good night or a good day. Like G-Town, he's walking on the other side of the planet. Also remember, Don't fake a smile. Do what makes you smile. Life's a lot better that way. Alright, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow morning. Probably, maybe. We'll see. Bye.